Hey everybody, just getting a few more quick little setup things done. Mostly mic position. Unfortunately, Turtle, right now I am not taking more eggs, because I still have 20 of them that I have to go through. So, I might do this again at another date, but as of right now, I have a lot of eggs left over from other people. But thanks for the consideration. With everybody's interest that I've been having in the Egglocke, I'm thinking I might do another one. Heck, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it again when we get to Gen 6 through our Nuzlocke one, but that would feel weird. Then we'd effectively be skipping over some things. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If people really like doing the Egglocke, I'll do another Egglocke at a later date. We're continuing through the Egglocke Cat Manor, through Pokemon X. Only thing left is the 8th gym, followed up by the Elite Four. Because at the end of the night on Friday, that's Monday, we finished training up our 2 new members since we had some casualties. One due my own mistake, the other one because just very, very poor luck. But let's get back into it. Don't have much left to go in the game, but I think we may be able to finish it by the end of the night. Who knows? And I lost my button. Alright, I did have more I needed to do. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. I lost my mute button. Yeah, like I said, we went and replaced our team. We now have Don't Lose Me the Raichu, as well as Jewel the Sableye. Now, I've never actually used either of these in combat quite yet. More than that, I don't even know if Fake Out will work with Jewel, because Jewel has Stall. How does that work with priority moves? Because technically that would mean I always go second, but if I always go second, then wouldn't priority moves just be neutral speed, or I don't know. Things I probably should have looked up, but didn't. Let's get on with it. Lol Pika! Hello! Okay. I don't have anybody that can fly, that's right. Well, I do, but they're in the box. Where are we going? Because... for some, this would be like... No, not really. It's tough to find official artwork that I wouldn't have to worry about I stole from somebody. Which there is one on that picture that I did get from somebody on DeviantArt, because the official artwork, for some reason, is only 300 by 300. And considering Persona is actually 8 feet tall, I had to go other means to find something. Map. Going back to Anastar, which I should be able to go just to the right. Should be easy to get to Corway and Snowbell. Not much left to go now that the main evil team's out of here. See, we are going to the north. No, we're going to go out the right side. Oh, don't worry, Pika. That's fine. Like I always say, it's just great to have people here to talk to. Okay, where are we going? Think it's this one? I am probably very lost. This seems right. Yeah! One try and we found it. Ooh. Bike is not easy to drive on to be accurate with. I am currently doing an Egglocke. Where we are going right now is we're going back on the road to take out the 8th gym, the Ice Gym, because we had just finished taking care of Team Flare. But if you don't know what an Egglocke is, essentially it's the same as a Nuzlocke, but all the Pokemon that I get come from eggs that were given to me by people that were here on the first stream. That's why I'm not really accepting anymore, because I have quite a few. We've been doing fairly well. We've had 7 casualties? There they are. I want to register Max Repel so I don't have to keep looking for it. I would fly, but we don't have a Pokemon on my team that can fly. I think I actually had one that I caught for that sole purpose, but... we're just gonna walk. Nothing wrong with trucking it. Plus we gotta show off our awesome new attire. We're very red today. Yeah, so what you missed on... If you weren't here at the end of the night, Pika, I think you might have been. But you just missed the grinding session for about an hour. I am going to be honest, I am very afraid for Jewel's life, so I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Because she... going second every time, she also doesn't have powerful stats, because Sableye's not really that strong stat-wise. And she has the same defense almost as Raichu, who is known for low defense. Golduck's better all around. It's just the typing thing, I think. But the only weakness, I think, is to Fairy. I'm still scared. But, either way, I'm gonna use her in battle. And we got people talking to me. Hello? Professor Handsome. Or Professor Suave? What do you think he is? Professor Suave or Professor Handsome? Ooh. Nah. I like my red look. We're gonna keep the plaid look for a while. Pretend we are from the South. And now I can't do a good Southern voice. I can try, but it never sounds right. You know what? Let's get in a fight with this kid. Fight me! We need to test out our 2 new Pokemon. Jaden. Jaden Yuki, what are you doing in Pokemon? That's the wrong shonen anime. Not really shonen. I don't know. Is Pokemon a shonen anime? You're wearing plaid now. Haha! Crush the bug. Crush the bug with the power of rocks! That worked. I mean, 4 levels lower. Steamroll? Nah. Never mind, I flinched. And also, I forgot that Dark's weak to bug. It is an anime. Well, I mean, is it a shonen anime? Let's just burn the bug with Persona. At least this Scolipede doesn't have speed boost. Instead, it's just using agility, so it's faster no matter what I do. But it didn't have Swords Dance. Just burn it. Ow. I love Steamroller's animation. It's so silly, though. Yes? Okay. Nah, I'm probably not going to need any more XP power, Pokemon Girl, not unless something dies. Which I'm hoping doesn't happen. More Pinsir. Murder it! But I think I mentioned this before, but I really want Persona to get another attack that isn't fire-based. Because as of right now, I don't have any coverage. It's just, if it's resistant to fire, Persona can't fight it. No matter what I do. Do I have anything Persona can learn other than Toxic? No. I don't think you have high physical attack, but I'd try Return. Shadow Claw. That might work. I need to check. Cleffa with Magic Guard. Nice. Need to check to see what my physical attack is. Then I might be able to use some of these. Otherwise, not really anything good in this set. Okay, Persona, what is your physical attack? Not bad. Hey, Gamer 5491957. Ah, I said all the numbers. Now we're gonna give... Well, then again, Return's not exactly super effective against anything. I think, in that case, Shadow Claw's a better bet. Against other things, it's not going to be as powerful, but at the same time, most things that are resistant to fire, I probably don't want to be on that. Thanks for following the channel, gamer. Yeah, I'm going to show up right as I started to stream, which I'll be streaming at this time as well on Friday. Needs to play Sims. Let's get rid of Quick Attack. Need puns and Vocaloids. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping, though, gamer, that by Friday we'll be done with this game and we'll be able to continue on our journey through all of the Pokemon generations. For our next one we're going through is Pokemon Platinum. Let's put... Well... Ooh! What shiny did you get, gamer? Always finding shinies is always fun. I just said always 2 or 3 times when I was just minting to say finding shinies is always fun. Grammar. I'll be honest, it's been nagging at me to hatch all of these eggs, because it would just be amazing if one of the Pokemon that was given to me by somebody turns out to be a shiny. Shiny Pumpkaboo! Nice. What size Pumpkaboo is it? No, I'm not going to be playing Pearl. Who needs grammar indeed? Hello? Hello, young lady, Justine. It happens, oh man, don't feel bad. Alright. Raichu. It says higher level than me. Paralyze it first. I don't know, what is wrong with Pearl? Haha! Ow! Ow. Both my new guys are getting bopped pretty hard. Well, you tell the size just by looking at it. There really is no other way, I think. There might be another way to figure out how big it is. I only mention that because its size actually dictates its stats. Okay, so I'll still go first with Fake Out, but then again it's paralyzed, so that actually told me nothing. But I cannot paralyze it. Great. Great. Ouchie! You really don't like Palkia. Oh, great. Great, 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 great. Let's have Max kill it. Also, I just thought about something. Max is not going to be fighting the next gym. You only have three friend salaries. How much do they make? No. It's just funny to think. You have the salaries of 3 people. Yeah, I like, honestly, Friend Safari shiny hunting is probably one of my favorite ways to do it. Just because you don't need the shiny charm to do it. Confuse Ray, then I don't have to worry about Fake Out. I don't even know what type Safari I have. Even though I have the friends on my other DS, I should check. I'd go to my Twitter and dig out mine if you want. If you wanted to access my Twitter on your own, it's probably just like a few pages down from when we... It should have been posted on May 15th, I want to say? If you wanted to look back on my Twitter to find my friend code, you could easily put it in that way. Doorway. Let me in. Why can't I get into the Pokemon centers? Because I'm red, isn't it? No, you don't. Well, it helps for horde hunting, I think. The only way it doesn't help is doing it in the Friend Safari. What, you don't get a legendary for the Elite Four? You gotta go at it with just that Rattata you caught on Route 1. And I have actually done a playthrough of Pokemon Blue where the only Pokemon I used was a Rattata. It was tough. Because Rattata, that game, really didn't learn any good moves until you got the TMs. And then it was actually able to hit things. Blah, blah, blah. Fight me! And don't kill me, Professor Sycamore! Hey, we never killed Blue and Gary's Raticate. It's in his PC, like all the other Pokemon you catch. Okay, Persona can easily kill Venusaur. I remember you saying you found a shiny Scraggy in Horde Battle. Which is awesome. Thanks for the better ability! Quote that in the book. Fight me! But don't kill me! Well, that's what you think as well, gamers, that they want you to think that, oh, well, Gary's Raticate's dead. But the thing to think about is, you caught your first shiny? What'd you get, girly? I do not want to fight Blastoise like this, but don't lose me, can. I think. Ah, Water Pulse, Schmarter Pulse. That was a crit. We're fine. Rogan Rolla. Nice. Zap it! Uh-oh. It's fine, it's not gonna crit. Our second time. No, instead it's gonna confuse and make me so I can't attack. Fantastic. No, the thing to look at when it comes to the rival's Raticate is the Rattata that he had on the SSN, not before, the fight before the SSN was level 14. Now, Rattata evolves at level 20 when you're raising it on your own because there are these weird ones where you can find them in the wild, they're already evolved, blah-de-blah-de-blah. But the reason that's important is the Raticate is level 15. No, level 16. So it's not very high level, so it couldn't have just been naturally trained to evolve. It would have had to have been caught that way. And then, if you think about it, he put it away because no real reason to keep Raticate when he ends up getting Exeggutor. Or any of the other 3 Pokemon that he replaces it with, potentially, because all of them have stats that are better than Raticate all around, except speed. Oh, that's too bad, Professor Sycamore. Anti-theories for other theories. Alright, now I gotta heal. By the way, I have to say, Don't Lose Me and Jewel so far, not making me too happy with that. Maybe I did, gamer. Maybe I did. I just find it funny that that was brought up pretty much the week at the 2 days after that video was posted. Hey, I can quote things I see on the internet. People will get that, especially something from Game Theory, because people watch it a lot. MatPat's far better at delivery than I am, though. Let's try Jewel again. Still worried for Jewel's life. Yeah, they have done a lot worse ones. Hello? Well, Pokemon do kill stuff! Not really. There really hasn't been a death in Pokemon, has there? Pumpkaboo! This one's not shiny! Alright, Undyne mixed. So you're like the good ending after you got the bad ending. Did I just get pain splitted for nothing? Ow. And that's when you pain split, Pumpkaboo. What the heck? Solidified faces. Feces? Oh, I read faces. Just to show you that apparently my brain doesn't go the poop way. Okay, is that actually gonna heal me? Okay, that actually healed me. I don't know what's wrong with these Pumpkaboos, but they're not that smart. Alright. What is down here? Water. Okay, apparently do not have a... Stunfisk! Ah, I like Stunfisk! But I can't get Stunfisk. Dang it. Apparently I don't have a... Oh wait, I have a Repel on. That Stunfisk was level 46. Never mind. Hello? Why are you going 2-on-1? Is it because we're all wearing red? This came from the GT Live video. I've never actually watched GT Live. I don't really have enough time left between other things I do to watch GT Live because there's too much. That's not to say it's bad. Just I don't have time. I do not like Tauros. Let's murder Tauros. Murder Tauros! I should have head smashed. Oh boy. Hey, Octo! How you doing? Wake up slap. Seriously? Ow! Ow! Ow. Thanks for following the channel, Alexio Maxi. I stream Mondays and Fridays if you ever want to catch me. You just happen to show up half an hour after I started. So I can't use any of my ghost attacks on it. They're both normal. I just kill that Tauros. Like, literally, kill that Tauros. Head smash! I missed. And it hit itself. Haha! Ow. Okay, Max is coming out. Those wake-up slaps are actually starting to hurt. Oh, not you. Max is coming out. You can keep attacking. Speaking of you keep attacking, I want to guarantee that Tauros doesn't get a one-turn confusion. Beast has Aura Sphere. I think that's the best bet. Ow. 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 Okay, he's still confused, but I'm gonna make sure he stays confused because I do not like Tauros hitting me. Blah blam! Or blabam. Fire! Yeah. Gyro ball. Ow. Now, Gyro Ball is just a rude move against Jewel, because Jewel always goes last, but that doesn't mean he's necessarily the slowest Pokemon on the field. Thanks for following the channel, HT Girly. Okay. And for anybody really wondering that's newer here, I do not... This Egglocke is something that I started on my birthday as kind of a... Hooray, it's my birthday, let's do a 24-hour stream that didn't go 24 hours. As well as a... That Miltank is not dying anytime soon. As well as a... Hooray, I got my capture card in the mail extremely fast. Chain Gang Yo. Chain Gang probably plays Birdie in Street Fighter. Haha, no. But, so what I normally have been doing is this is just me trying to finish this up since I didn't actually finish it in that one day. So, after I'm done finishing this, I'm going back to what I have been doing, which is doing a vanilla Nuzlocke through every generation of Pokemon. The one that we are currently on after I finish this is we will be continuing the playthrough well, we won't be continuing. We'll be starting our playthrough of Pokemon... Oh, I'm just getting hit. Of Pokemon Platinum. And then after that, we'll just continue from there. I like how apparently Miltank cannot hit Jewel. Down it goes. Alrighty. Beast level. Man, I just got hit so hard from this one fight. Ugh. That's why some of my game rules stuff that I have underneath the channel description might seem a little bit weird for an Egglocke. Hello? Only swim in murky water to stay out of sight. I don't know. Nothing wrong with swimming in murky water, I guess. I've done it enough. As long as it's not swamp water, which this kind of looks like. Stun Fisk, Stun Fisk, Stun Fisk, Stun Fisk. Confuse it! Ow! Really, Jewel cannot take a single... She can take one hit. But never feels like she lives through a second. Don't Lose Me doesn't have an attack that can hit Stunfisk, and Raphael would die in a Thunderbolt. Max resists Thunderbolt, so I can have him come out and just eat it. Why did he use a water attack now? Come on. Bidoof is your HM slave. Bidoof is not an HM slave. Bidoof is an HM volunteer. That's why Bidoof is one of the best Pokemon. Because it evolves into a normal water type so that it actually gets stabbed from Surf, stabbed from Strength, stabbed, and it's just good with just those two moves. That's all it really needs. Why I love Bidoof. Plus, it's a big doof. Needs the Sims. Okay. I don't like this area. You go heal. Needs the Sims. BRB. More Stunfisk! Are you afraid of Stunfisk? 'Cause I am! Need to get Don't Lose Me another attack. Another special attack to replace Sweet Kiss. There wasn't anything that I saw in my TMs that I could really give her. I don't know what to get Raichu. Was there a clothes store in this town? I never actually looked. I don't think so. I think there's actually a hidden item that was good, but I don't remember if it was actually good or if I'm just thinking, aha! I found a hidden item! I don't know. Just want to go forward, though. But up here, I think? Behind this guy? No, I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm thinking about. Down here? Over here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Except if I was doing a Nuzlocke, I could catch a Pokemon there. Ha! Things to remember for later! Is it this way that I need to go? I feel like there was nothing... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I am so close. Oh, wait, no! Why did I press yes? Why did I press yes? I didn't even look at what order I have. I think I have, Don't Lose Me in the front. Against Delcatty. Yeah, I think I can take out a Delcatty. No, let's just get prepared for a sweep. I'm just gonna zap everything she has. Oh no, my attack! Whatever will I do? Get another nasty plot in. That Delcatty only wants to reduce my attack. I do not care. Okay, here comes an attack. Ow. Paralyzed, though. Alrighty. Kill it. I'm at 3 times damage. I'm pretty sure so long as she doesn't have a ground type, I can probably kill most things. Except maybe a Goodra. Great. Of course. Deal half damage, and Goodra's a special tank. Nope, nope. Not gonna be able to do anything here. Need somebody with a physical attack. Persona has Shadow Claw. Raphael has Shadow Claw. And... let's go with Raphael. No! I'm not sending out Max into this. Max does not have high special defense, and Goodra would shoot Dragon Pulse at him. That would easily take him down to half health. Earthquake did not tickle. Hit it. I missed. Yep, there's that Dragon Pulse. Ouchie. Okay, then. Huh. Not effective. Not effective. Shoot. Nobody has a debuff I can apply either. I would have needed to apply static. Well, not static, but nuzzle before I left. Persona or Beast? I'm thinking Persona. Well, what do you have, Beast? Jet, Aqua... eh. We're gonna get Persona out here. Come on, Persona. Take it. Okay. Shadow Claw. Wait! This was stupid. This was an idiot move. I should have known. They have Earthquake. Come on. Oh, God. Why did I do that? I even saw the Earthquake originally. Okay. Okay. It's going to use Earthquake Max. Weak against Earthquake. Because he's a rock. But if it uses Earthquake, I have 150 defense. I can survive an Earthquake. Earthquake isn't as big of a deal as Dragon Pulse is. Earthquakes, Max is fine. I'm pretty sure Max is faster and I can get a Dragon Claw off and kill it. And dead. Die. Bam. No more Goodra. No more problems. I did not want to do this fight. Greninja. Dragon Claw. Pretty sure this Greninja is not Protean, so it would not change type. Yep, dead. No more Greninja. I did not like that fight. Do not want to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again. Because this bridge is the worst place ever. I hate this bridge. This bridge sucks. Why did I not think about this bridge when I walked on it? No. I don't want to do these fights. No more fights. Go away. No. 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 I hate this bridge. It kills all your Pokemon. Okay, it's a Talonflame. I am not afraid of Talonflame. I can just zap it, and it dies. No problem. Dead. It has Quick Attack. Still no problem. It's paralyzed. And dead. It is not dead. Uh-oh. Probably gonna Quick Attack again. But I can live through a Quick Attack. Unless it's a crit. Ow. Okay, well, we know who's not fighting anymore. Even though I think, oh, it could probably kill something. Nope, not fighting Roserade. Roserade, I'd love to use Persona. I can't use Persona. It has to be Max. I think Max is the only choice, because I don't think Jewel could do anything super fancy against Roserade, not to mention could probably come in, take a hit, go to half, and then I wouldn't ever be able to use him. Okay. Battle Dance. That's super effective? No, it hurts a lot, though. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. Because, okay. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Which attack hits more? I could probably kill Roserade in one hit. Crunch hits for 80 plus a 30% boost. That would put it at 104. Dragon Claw hits for 80 and has Stab. So that will hit for 120. We're gonna go with Dragon Claw. Oh, I hope this is not a bad choice. With the Petal Dance going, I don't have any other choice. On Max! Max! You didn't kill it, Max! Max, you didn't kill it! Son of a... And if it didn't work, he would have gotten very close to dying to poison. Oh boy. Confused. No more Max. What do we do? Jewel will always go second. Jewel has a guaranteed kill on it. As long as Jewel lives a hit, Jewel can kill it with Nightshade. Because there's no way Roserade has more than 47 HP when it's that low. Way I don't have to worry about it one bit. As long as I don't get hit, it dies. That works too. Oh, fantastic. Crawdaunt. Not too worried about Crawdaunt. Actually, I am. Crawdaunt has pretty high attack. Plus, I know his Crawdaunt likes to use... His Crawdaunt likes to use Swords Dance. You can have Max when we're done, oh man. Ouch! Ouch! One hit! Bam! No more Jewel. Oh, crap. Not even able to take one hit. From the... This isn't good. Don't lose me's too low to come in to kill it. I gotta go water on water with Beast. At least Beast has Aura Sphere, so that's super effective. Aura Sphere. Okay, one more, it goes down. Okay, I'm unplugging that. Oh boy. I will probably need XP power, Pokemon girl. I hate this bridge. This bridge sucks. I knew somebody would die. I did not expect it to be Max and Jewel. Well, I expected it to maybe be Jewel, but not Max. Yeah, she heals me, but I can't use the Pokemon because they don't count. Because they are still dead. I cannot use them as clutch attackers or anything at all. Not even to use and take an attack. Okay, Raichu on Raichu. This is not gonna go. They're both level 49. Well, let's test something. Put it to sleep. Or does Sweet Kiss confuse it? Okay, Sweet Kiss is the confuse. I thought it was Lovely Kiss. Alright. As long as we keep that Raichu from doing anything, I can buff, most likely kill that Raichu, and turn around and kill whatever else Shauna has. Well, not Shauna. This is the other guy. This is Trevor. I feel bad for Jewel, too. Can't paralyze me. I'm an electric Pokemon. Dork. That's why I didn't paralyze you. It lived. The only attack it has is Nuzzle? What are you doing? Trevor, what are you doing? Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Massive sadness, that's what I'm going to do. But other than that... Paralyze the Florges. Oh no, what does Misty Terrain do? I forget. Yep, they're loving Pikachus! Didn't you notice? Okay, I figured I wouldn't kill it in one hit. That's to be expected. Ouchie! I can kill it in the second. Now, what is Trevor's final Pokemon? It heals fairies. Okay. Aerodactyl? Well, I have 3 times damage. Yeah, no more Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's faster! Why is Aerodactyl faster than Raichu? When did this happen? When? What? 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 No, really, what? I got it. 143. There's a... Max is 138. Why is Aerodactyl so fast? I was a level higher than it. I wasn't paralyzed. Why is Aerodactyl so much faster? What did I do wrong? When... I don't even know. Seriously, I don't even know. The flying rock. How is a flying rock faster than my electric rodent? Oh. Oh, this is great. Got half a team. So I have to level a full another half the team. I forgot about the Death Bridge. I forgot. I thought it was after the 8th gym, not before it. Okay, I think the town is just right around the bend. No. No more repel for now. Because it's sad music time. Because we have now finally lost the last Pokemon from the original set of Pokemon that I had hatched. Max was the second Pokemon I hatched when we started this. So long ago, he has always been the Pokemon that I had relied on whenever I needed somebody to hit something. Somebody that needed to die. I always brought out Max. Max was always there. Normally killed it one hit. Got so used to him doing that. But I figured he would be able to get rid of... He'd be able to kill the Roserade. Was it? Yeah, it was the Roserade. One hit. He was not. No, it was Goodra, not Roserade. Roserade killed Jewel. And Max came in, took the hit from the earthquake like I expected him to. Was Dragon Claw, which was super effective against the Goodra, left it with less than 25% health. It just was not quite enough. I'm sorry, Max. Oh boy. And don't lose me my Raichu, one of the 2 new Pokemon I had on my team. I brought him on pretty much right... It was right at the end of last stream. The last thing we literally did was level up Don't Lose Me and Jewel. Hatched them both straight from level 1, went to town, leveled them up. And they don't even survive the first major battle we have. Oh, that's not fun. Not fun at all. But, as per the usual, we're once again back to what we normally have. Which eggs are we going to use? Not that one. You just came back to everything dying. So, we have some eggs that we have to figure out which ones we're pulling out of the box. So let's see what we're going to pull. We have the wheel already set up and ready to go. We are going to be pulling out. First egg is going to be egg number 25. Egg number 25 was given to me by Professor Spruce. He wants it to be named Rebel or Renegade, depending upon gender. I'm a trigger, I know that. So, I have to actually count these. I don't know which one's 25. 25 should be... this one? Because there's rows of 6. Yeah. So it'd be this one. So I need to hatch that guy. Unlike last time, I'm going to hatch them one at a time. So, from our little happy music, we're just going back to our calm music, because I'm just going to be hatching this egg. The reason I'm going to hatch them one at a time, rather than all at the same time like I did on Friday, is I lost track of which Pokemon was which when it first hatched. The only reason I knew that the Pichu was from Turkey is because I know how Turkey is, and I knew that he would give me a Pikachu. Because that's just how he is, and won't he be surprised? I already killed it! Oh boy. Oh, I don't want to go anymore. Max is dead. I mean, my other guys, I know that they can probably pull it through, the 3 that I have. But it's just the idea that I'm now going through this run without Ty and without Max. It just... I don't have any Pokemon that I'm readily in my mind going to say, oh yeah, I can rely on this one when I need it. I'll throw you out. I don't have anybody like that anymore. I mean, the closest one I have is Beast. And Beast, unfortunately, suffers from a certain problem that I mentioned before, which is a move pool problem. Everything he has is water. Water and a single fighting move. I'd have to figure out something else for him to get. Let's see what this egg is. This egg is hatched into a Starly? Well then, I can legitimately say I did not expect a Starly out of any of these eggs. So, Starly, that is very tiny. A female Starly. Might be a little bit too big, because Starly's not that big. There we go. Now I have a little Starly named Rebel, I think, because it's female. Yep, Rebel because it's female. This is kind of sad to think about, because what is my track record with flying Pokemon, if anybody happens to know? Shouldn't be hard to figure out what my track record is with them. Not very good! Let's go get another one. Pulling back up the wheel. The next Pokemon I am pulling out is going to be number 15. So number 15. I should actually probably take these off of the list before I lose track of which ones I'm using. 15 is an egg given to me by SquarePants77, which he would like me to name Mr. Tweetums. If I get it, well, the thing is, right now, I'm not taking eggs or names right now, Nicholas, because we're doing an Egglocke from eggs people had given me. Number 13, right? No, 15. 6, 12, 15. So, unfortunately, for anybody that wants to name a Pokemon, they'll have to wait until I get to the... Yeah, I actually know what this Pokemon is. I won't lie. Only because SquarePants had me choose it. It is going to be another bird, for anybody that is curious. Can you guess which bird? It was from SquarePants. SquarePants' bird, named Mr. Tweetums. To be fair, I kind of wish we got his other Pokemon that he gave me, because that would have been a lot more fun to use. But, that's what the wheel had said. Number 15, not number 14. Maybe I got them backwards. I'll tell you if I got the eggs backwards, because I'll change the name around. Apply the wheel change. SquarePants77 is one of my viewers that usually shows up around 10 o'clock is his usual show-up time. Well, Mojo, I won't say if you're right or wrong, but I'll tell you yes. Yes, it will be a Pidgey. If it is that egg, and I didn't get them backwards. I don't think I got them backwards. Seriously, keeping track of eggs is a pain in my butt. Look who's back. Back again. He is back. Hooray! Oh, I'm sorry we all love turtles. The only thing I'm thinking about when I see your name is a viewer that I had way back in Pokemon Yellow, which was the first game I did. Because all you remind me of is a viewer that I had that was around for 2 or 3 streams. His name was Turtleback. And that's all I ever think of because your name has turtle in it. I'm sorry. Only because he was selected to name the Snorlax, and that Snorlax was in my team up until Blaine. In which... no, wait. It was there until... yeah, Blaine. It died on Blaine. It died to an Arcanine takedown. There are some Pokemon I can remember for a very long time, and I don't know why. I don't know any rhyme or reason why my brain selects which Pokemon I remember more than others. Here we are. Did I get this backwards? Also, why am I still playing the random music? Is it the Pidgey? It is the Pidgey! Hooray, Pidgeys! Yes, I would like to name the Pidgey. It is Mr. Tweetums. I'm just gonna leave this music playing because we're gonna be turning it back on in a second. Yep. Mr. Tweetums. Before 14. If it's 14, that'd be amazing. Only because that would mean that... I won't tell you what. There's actually something about his other one that's a little bit funny, that if it did land on it. Our final Pokemon I am pulling out of the box is number 17. Number 17 was given to me by a live dragon. He never gave me a name. So you know what? Nicholas, good news! Since you were the one that asked for a name... Actually, no. Anybody that is here right now that does not have an egg that they have given me, they can name this Pokemon. Mostly because I could try to get in contact with a live dragon because I actually know him, but I asked him to give me names for them 3 times, never did, so it's his fault. Mostly because I don't think he cares that much. He wanted to give me eggs, but he didn't want to give me a specific anything else. See, what number did I say? Number 17? 12, 18... We'll put you in the box for now. Alrighty. And... Got this off. Have I used your second egg yet? I have not. I've only used your first egg, Pokemon Girl. If you want to know what the Pokemon breed is, I'll tell you. It should be a Tortuga. I spelled it right in my document. A Tortuga. The fossil water rock Pokemon from Gen 5. The turtle. So everybody that does not have an egg that they have given me, please say something in chat and I will put you on the wheel for now. And I'll spin your name for who gets to pick a name. So I got Nicholas. I have Pika. Tutu. Haha! Who else? Mojo gave me some, which I killed all of them. Sorry about that. That was Mojo's, right? That I killed all of his Pokemon? No, it was O-Man that I killed all of his Pokemon. Mojo never gave me an egg. So Mojo's free to be put in this, too. Why did I think Mojo had given me an egg? Because you've been around so long. Oh man, you gave me eggs! I have killed every single one you had given me. Also, I had forgotten to put Pidgey on the thing. And Pidgey... No, it's great trying to do 3 things with 2 hands. Pidgey. Bam. Wait, there it is. Name it die equals science. Pidgey! Yay, double birds! You're just asking what's up. Not much is up. Sorry, oh man. I just assumed you wanted to name it because you're always like you want to name everything. You have that habit about you. Oh boy. Pidgey and Starly. Out of the same batch. One's a male and one's a female too. That's gonna be fun. Will Mr. Tweetums end up getting it on with Mrs. Tweetum? Probably not. Not much is up. I killed all my Pokemon within the first hour of the stream. Isn't that fantastic? Hey, H2O bros. You know what? I can preload Tortuga in here too, before it even hatches. I'm only on Gen. Holy crap. 4, 5. I believe Tortuga is one of the later ones. There it is. Found it. The sky is in fact up. And in my case, I'm up too, because I have so many birds! No, Mojo, I actually already revealed what it is. It is a Tortuga. Let's get this wheel on there. Got Nicholas, Octo, Mojo, and Pika. It is not a... I've actually made this egg, unless I screwed up, which I very well may have. But I highly doubt it's a... I highly doubt that it is another Pidgey, because it would have hatched by now. I can also say I have never used a Tortuga. It'll be interesting. Oh, I don't want to Wonder Trade. Watch it not be a Tortuga, though, and then it's like, what'd I screw up this time? Oh, I don't need the game sync. Oh, fossil Pokemon, take forever to hatch. Oh. 5 years later. But by the time it hatches, I'll be the ancient one, not just the Pokemon. You know what? Who knows? Maybe Tortuga will replace Max as our fossil Pokemon that we can rely on. I don't know. Maybe. That'd be nice. Oh, I hope so. There it is. Let's get this spin out of the way. One that gets to name it is Octo. You get to name the Pokemon in this egg. It is a Tortuga. I didn't screw it up. Hooray! That is very tiny. Now that is very big. And he is very flat. And it is a male. Name it Mike Jr. Okay. You got it. Mike Jr. I get Junior symbol. Symbol. Nope. It's 25%, but not on your side. But that's not the right way. Was it? No, it was. Okay. And we got one other teeny tiny little baby problem. Let's see. Oh yeah, Blastoise. That's what I needed. I'm trying to think, what was I in here for? Oh yeah, to get rid of Magmar. Get rid of Papa Magmar. Whoops. Get in the box. You come back out of... You have Steel Wing. Interesting. Pidgey only has Tackled and Tangled Feet. Love it. But hey, Mike Jr.'s sturdy. And I'm a fan of sturdy. Alright. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to posit you. Nah, you know what? Screw it. I'll just keep them all in my party. I'm gonna say I'll deposit them so they don't gain much experience while we try to grind these other three up. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn back on the XP share. So whoever I don't have in battle will level up. But I can only have 2 in battle at once. Plus side is, they can gain additional experience because I don't evolve them. Where the last set of Pokemon we had did not have that, benefit. So, Lucky Egg. And go on to... You know what, let's have Rebel take it. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that Pidgey and Starly both evolve fairly... Well, not evolve, but level up fairly quickly. Plus, they evolve fairly quickly, so I could keep them from evolving at that point. Let me... Wait, no. Item. You can go up here so that he can gain double experience. The other two will gain double experience, or so that he can gain 50% experience. Because the other two can gain 50% experience by not evolving. We'll start with Rebel in the party. Just lead the beat down with Raphael since he's already up there. Now let's reconnect to the internet so that anybody that wants to ship me the EXP powers can send them my way. Hey, plus this is a nice way to gain money again. Last time we did it, we got enough money to buy our plaid out ensemble. Alright. Happy belated birthday, H2O bros! Are you now a man? Or a woman? Or an adult? Or just a year past your birth? Yes. The rotation. Here we go. Now watch Turkey show up now that the, Gen 3 shop music is going, because it's his favorite! And realize, what, you killed the Pikachu already? You know what, I kind of knew that would happen, because any time Turkey has a Pokemon, names a Pokemon, anything of that sort, it never, ever survives very long. Shadow Claw should work on everything. Ash it! Molga would be a fun Pokemon to have. Molga was actually a Pokemon that I had on my team when I first got Pokemon Y, and I did a Nuzlocke through it. It was one of the 3 Pokemon that I had that were my strongest Pokemon. The 3 I had was Molga, Crafty, and Klefki. Those were the 3 Pokemon that I had that stuck around with me for the longest. You accidentally gave yourself XP power. Don't worry about it, it has enough time to recharge. Because we're going to be pressing a lot of the A button. Roll out! I prefer to think of that like Shell Spin. Kind of spins on his side. Come on, Junior. Get big and strong. Like that blue duck in front of you. Bite. Bite is better than Bide. Because Bide is probably one of the top 3 worst moves in the game. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the friend code switching around. Not a huge deal, Pika. I really only need one person throwing me XP power. Protect. Nah, you don't need Protect. I can teach that to you at any time. But I appreciate the sentiment, Junior. Yeah, but it normally has enough time while you're doing something like this. It has enough time to level up, well not level up, to recharge the whole thing while you're doing it just on your own. Because this is how I used to train Pokemon, was I went to the Tier 3 restaurant and grinded through that. Heck yeah, I'm still playing Girly! I didn't die, I just had a half team wipe. So I lost half my team. And it sucked. But hey, we have 2 birds now. Both of which can probably learn acrobatics, which is probably going to be a good move because I won't have an item to give either of them. At least I hope they can. By the way, I have 2 turtles again. Not again, but I have 2 turtles now. Wing attack. That is better than tackle. Grinding up my Pokemon takes forever because they level up so slow. One thing I hope they do in the future installments is when you gain multiple levels, it just gives them all to you at once, and not one after the other. That way you're not sitting here tapping the B button constantly. Double Team is better than Growl. I don't really have enough heart scales to go and fiddle around with stuff. Mr. Tweetums! At least the benefit of Mr. Tweetums not being in the fight is he just doesn't. I don't have to see the animation for the bar filling. A little bit faster for him. Quick attack! The roof. The spirits of my dead Pokemon. Things like that. Wish my mood was a little bit more up. But that's what happens when I kill everything. And dead Emolga. Oh, crap. I just thought about something. If I fight an electric Pokemon, I have nothing really good to fight it with. My team consists of weak to electric, neutral, weak, weak, weak. Great. No, Emolga is not Ebola. I like Emolga. Got a really fun typing. It suffers from the same thing I wish that all other Pikachu-type Pokemon had, is I wish that they could all use the Light Ball. Because that would be fun. Just because they all have slightly littling stats, it would give them all a big boost. I don't understand why only Pikachu can use it. It'd be fun if Raichu could use it. Why is Raichu the forgotten Pokemon? What does Game Freak have against Raichu? I think we talked about this on Friday. And I guess Pikachu is the mascot, but Raichu gets nothing. We got costume Pikachus, but nothing for Raichu. But you can't use those moves on Raichu. What level does Tortuga evolve? Ancient Power. Rock move. Better than Rollout. I mean, I'd assume similar to Max, probably not until like the 40s. late 30s, early 40s kind of time. Most fossil Pokemon don't evolve until late. That's their biggest weakness, but then again, you usually don't get them until late anyway. Except for this game, you actually get them fairly early. Yeah. Pichu, you can learn Volt Tackle now. But if you want it on Raichu, you gotta evolve it up to it. No, you are not evolving right now because you gain 50% boosted experience for not being evolved. Snap it! You stop it too, Mr. Tweetums. Oh, Mr. Tweetums actually didn't gain enough to evolve. I can't accept your O power right now, not Mewhawk, Pokemon Girl, because I am in these series of fights, but that first one should be in effect. Alright, now I can surf everything. Surf all the things! Except for the Shuckle with Protect. And Sturdy. So that it won't die and waste my time. Yell loudly at Pokemon to stop. Yeah, evolving! I want you to get stronger faster by not evolving. I don't have an Everstone. Crunch. Well then. What level are you? 20? You get Crunch at 20? Wow. Yeah, 21. That seems really early to get Crunch. Although I'd like to point out that Mike Jr. has the Lucky Egg and is probably the lowest level of the bunch. So I did not make the wrong move by giving Mike Jr. that. Yeah, he's got the least amount of experience there. More Surf! More Protect! Hey! You know what, here's a question. I wonder why the actual professional Pokemon kind of things don't do rotation battles. Like, they do double battles, but they don't do rotation battles as, like, a offshoot. Why isn't there a rule set for rotations? I mean, they're effectively the same as one-on-ones, but with a little more strategy thrown in there. And by strategy, I mean a bit more chaos. Hey, chaos can lead to strategy. Sometimes. No, I just told the other bird, no, you don't need that. Okay, so Mr. Tweetums is actually the lowest level of the bunch. Huh. That's weird. Actually, no, it's not, because Pidgey didn't have that opportunity to evolve. Now I'm toxic. Hey, Emerald King, how you doing? You're hopping in while I'm trying to grind up my new team. 3 of my Pokemon died! On the Death Bridge! And I hate the Death Bridge! I thought it came after the 8th gym, not before it! But it came before it! And I kept pressing A instead of pressing B to say no, so I could have prepared a little bit, mentally. Because I went into it in a panic. And I died in a panic. Nah, I don't need a free shiny, but if anybody else wants one, feel free to shoot Emerald King a thing for it, because I don't have any real need for them right now. Because we're going through the Egglocke. The music reminds you of Peter Pan. Well, all the music that I have playing in the background is all Pokemon. Aerial Ace is the same power as Wing Attack, right? Yeah. Oh, bye-bye, Wing Attack. Oh, man, does. This is a Zekrom and a Slowpoke. Giant Slowpoke! No, Rebel! Stop being a rebel. You're not evolving. Neither are you, Mr. Tweetums. Damp it. Damp. This is so much worse having to grind up 3 Pokemon than when we had to grind up 2. Where can you get a shelter in Pokemon Y? Off the top of my head, I do not know, but that's fairly easy to find. Shelter. You'll stop louder. Shelter is available in Route 8 on Pokemon Y. Oops, as I try to cut off my own cords. Zangoose fights. Surf 'em. That's one Zangoose down. Why am I... Oh yeah, I got the XP power going. Okay. I'm trying to think, why am I getting boosted? Whoa, 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 whoa! That was close. Wide guard. No, there aren't enough double battles. The wide guard's a very good one. There might be something specific you have to do for that, though, girly. I would recommend checking it up on Bulbapedia to see if it's fish, surf, or horde. I don't think there's any water hordes, though. Pretty sure Shelter would be a fish, though. Probably with the Super Rod. I went to the Zangoose Hood. That's fine. They're not young gooses yet. I don't have to worry about switching out. Because those aren't out yet. Spoilers for anybody avoiding those. Thanks for following the channel, Emerald King. You happen to show up at a very low point in the stream tonight because everything died. And getting everything back up to 40 takes time. Mr. Tweetums learns Twister? It's a special attack, 40 power, whatever. I'll take it over Sand Attack. But if you ever wanted to catch me streaming at any other time, I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. What is my mascot? Well, my mascot probably would be a Pikachu because there's been a long-running gag about Pikachus, but I've since dropped it because I lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, it's a Dragon-type move, so it would be super effective against, like, that Goodra. That caused me so many problems. Ooh, Brine. Brine is a move that I am okay with. Yours is Pyroar. Pyroar mascot. But if you're talking about who is the main Pokemon on my team, like my ace in the hole, my team captain, I think I'd want to call him my captain. I don't have one. My captain died. Captain Max fell to the Goodra Dragon Pulse. It was sad. No, Rebel, you are not evolving. As soon as you get to the point where you'd evolve your second time, feel free. Yeah, Where Am I was at the power plant, but I don't remember what happened to Florp. Florp is the one we're more interested in. But I don't remember where Florp went. For anybody curious who Florp is the original Pikachu from when the first Nuzlocke that I did on the stream when I did... at least you get an already leveled Tyrantrum. It was the first Pikachu that I had on stream from the first Nuzlocke I was doing on Pokemon Yellow. I lost it in the second rival fight. I mean, third. You do a Wonder Trade with Fiona. Do it! Shadow Claw. Claw that semi-stage to death. In Slateport? Yeah, he surfed back. I don't remember where I was going with that. Because I had an idea in my head why he was going to Hoenn, but I forget. Good news! We're maybe a third of the way there. You're breeding a bunch of Shinx? Oh boy, Shinx. There's a Pokemon I like. I just really, really wish that there was such thing as a good electric physical move. That wasn't Wild Charge. Why didn't I name my Pidgey Bird Jesus? Because the name that SquarePants77 told me to name the Pidgey that hatched out of the egg was Mr. Tweetums. I don't think I do. Because I'm pretty sure the XP power lasts all the way through the battle, Pokemon Girl. So it only really needs to be used once per time I go through it. Hydro Pump on Raphael. And no. Yeah. Getting a legitimate shiny by breeding is tough. But boy is it worth it when it finally works out. I need to turn off battle animations. Hate your family, they piss you off. Don't say that, Trovs. Now, they can, but there's definitely worse things. 50 power, Smackdown, no. I really don't even know if Raphael learns a good rock move. So far, he's got Ancient Power, which is okay, but not exactly great. No, Rebel, you're not evolving. We went through this. You're gaining extra experience right now, buddy. Six boxes full of none. Are you doing the Matsuda method? With the foreign Ditto or foreign Pokemon? Put on the volume kind of loud. I don't know, man. Okay. Close to quitting at this point. Okay. Raphael did the fighting that time, so let's switch it out for Persona. Just erupt all the things. Wait, I should probably activate that EXP power you have. No power. Zeev. Yes. There we go. Well, I'm not going to react to it in the middle of the stream, Octo. Now is not the time. Even though technically now would be the best time because we're not doing anything. But even then... Be back in 10 minutes. Yep. I am probably going to be getting both Emerald King. Just like most people. Well, not necessarily most, but just like a lot of people. Mostly because if I get both, then I can just put on stream saying, hey, I'm going to get both of the Pokemon games, and we're going to spin the wheel, or I could just throw up a vote and see which ones people would rather have me play through. Because that way I'll still have one on the side that I can play on my own. Please, just the first part or something. I don't want to Octo, mostly because it has the thing in the URL leads me to something that says FNAF. And I have long since sworn off anything involving FNAF because I am very bad when it comes to games that startle you. Jump scares do not mesh well with me. I don't watch horror movies because jump scares don't mesh well with me. It has nothing to do with the whole, oh, well, you're just scared and it unsettles. Yes, it does, but the problem is, jump scares actually make me... It's one of the few things that anger me. Because it's like taking a cheap shot. So it just drives me nuts in that way. I don't know, man. I still don't want to touch it. Hey, why did it use Air Slash? It even knows that I... Whatever. I know that it knows Water Pulse. Stupid Mantine. The other reason is I don't want to put it over stream so other people end up hearing something they don't necessarily want to. Scared up by pop-up advertisements. Well, they actually do kind of startle you when you're not expecting it, and all of a sudden you're watching your video and then you see a box appear and it's like, what the heck is that? Okay, I don't think I need to stop these two from evolving after the next one. I think they're high enough level that both of them will be fine. Let me look. Pokemon Pidgey. Pidgey evolves into Pidgeot at 36. So now I have a little bit more. Then in Sinnoh, Starly, whoops. Come on. Starly. $34, so I'm looking at 36 and 34 before I can evolve either of these two. Well, the thing is, Pika, I don't get scared by horror. It's jump scares that drive me nuts because, like I said, they're cheap shots. Most scary movies aren't actually scary. They are just full of jump scares and just make me upset. Because most of the time when it comes to a horror flick, like, here's this unsettling imagery. I'm a child of the internet. I've seen it all before. And here's these characters you're supposed to get invested in so that this unsettling imagery is more so. I don't care about them either. That's why I'm usually very bad at movies, and I don't really watch many movies. 2 more shiny Pokemon are up for grabs from Emerald King. And this Dugtrio is going to protect and waste my time. Kill it. No more Dugtrio. Okay, they're not even getting a... Junior's not even getting a full level anymore. But Rebel can evolve now. The only thing I can think Pokemon Gorilla is it's one of those people enjoy the hunt, not necessarily the results. Just click his name and Chat, I believe, will pull up the Whisper box. Okay, I think to Whisper you just gotta click and then click Whisper, yeah. Oh, I missed my speed up button. I know I've said that before and I'll probably say it again, but oh boy would it be nice right about now. I get Curse. Huh. Well, let's just get rid of Brine. Just because Surf would probably be better. If I use Curse, I could use Gyro Ball. Huh. That might not be a bad idea. Don't know how fast Tortuga is. Because he doesn't need him. Yeah, see? Just evolve! I pressed the button. Why are you not evolving? And BAM! Staravia! Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because does Rebel have Intimidate? That might take a little bit longer. Thank you! Mr. Tweetums, on the other hand, you do not get the free evolution because you are not level 36. What do we got here? More music? I can do music. Gonna have to turn that down. That was quite a bit loud. There we go, that ought to do. Music from the To Be a Master album! A CD I still have around, but is probably broken. Damn, friend. I just hit myself with a spork. Don't ask me why I have a spork on my desk. It was from dinner. You can get it on iTunes? Then I might have to get an iTunes account. I'm pretty sure you can get it on other music platforms too. No, girly, I've had trouble connecting to the internet with my 3DS many times. Mostly I have the most trouble anytime I try to play Monster Hunter. My DS just decides, we're not going to work on the internet today. Which is a little bit upsetting because that's kind of what you want to do with Monster Hunter is play online. Okay, what level? Mr. Tweetums is only 29. Wow. Agility. No. Mr. Tweetums is probably going to be learning Return. I also used to have trouble just connecting everywhere. Hey! Tortuga's evolving! No, you're not! We need to get up to at least 47, 48 before we plan on evolving anybody else. You really just want to Wonder Trade him. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn this one off now. Beep. No more of that music. No, Mr. Tweetums, you are not evolving. You need 7 more levels till you've earned the right to evolve. Speaking of earning the right to evolve, I think I'm just going to skip to their evolutions now. There's no real threat for any of them to die. Oops. Okay, as I screw that up. 1 second. Too many Vivillons! Where did the fossil Pokemon go? There they are. Caracosta. The remix. Burn it! Yeah, that works. One shot the one that's resistant. Pidgeot. Bam. Gonna need to shrink that a little bit. Shell Smash. Do I want Shell Smash? I mean, it's the best buff move that you can get, but it's a little bit suicidal. Huh. And here's the thing. Will I use Shell Smash? Or will I use Curse? Curse gives me attack and defense. Shell Smash gives me attack, special attack, and speed. Yeah, I have voice cracks. Leave me alone, Scythe! Got Curse and Shell Smash. I think I would rather have Curse. My problem with Shell Smash is it would make me into a sweeper, yes. But I have this bad feeling that if I use it, I will probably die in like 1 hit after using it once. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, now we gotta get you evolved as well. Down we go! Generation 4... Staraptor. That is a very big Staraptor. I think I noticed a problem with both my bird Pokemon. They both flap their wings really, really wide. They both kind of go off screen. Little smaller. That'll work. I miss it when they both sat on the ground. Inferno. What is Inferno? Is that the 100 power, always burn? No, we don't need another fire attack. So good. If it had more than 50 accuracy, that would definitely be pretty good. Like if it had 60, I might use it. But 50's not reliable enough to use. Agility, no, you do not need agility, Rebel. I actually need to figure out TMs for these guys. I need them to stop trying to evolve. Stop it! Stop it, Junior! I think I might need to give Mr. Tweetums the lucky egg now. Mr. Tweetums is still in the upper 20s, not even in the 30s yet. Maybe he made it to the lower 20s. I mean, lower 30s. All I know is I am so far a very big fan of Starly, because that thing gained experience really fast. Well, the thing that's kind of gross about the Pokeballs is he's carrying the Pokeballs in his tongs, which he probably uses to grab food. So that's probably some fairly dirty food. Alright, let's switch over the Lucky Egg. Rebel. Out of here. We'll put Mr. Tweedums in the fight. Give the Lucky Egg to Mr. Tweedums. And hope Mr. Tweedums gets to level 36 so that we don't have to worry about that. What just happened? I think that was more O powers, but I didn't see. Neither of them can learn acrobatics. Seriously? That sucks. Huh. Why can none of my Pokemon ever learn acrobatics? Probably because it's too good of a move for me. At least they'll have a stab return, so that'll hurt with those two. I don't know what I want to do with Caracosta. Because, like I said, I've never used a Tortuga or Caracosta. So I don't know what they excel at. Judging by from them being a turtle, probably not speed. So I don't have to worry. That's why I didn't care for Shell Smash. So I think Gyro Ball would be a good attack if it can learn it. And I also didn't switch out Persona from the front. Whoops. That doesn't hurt anything. Just means Beast doesn't get extra experience. What are your stats? Got lots of defense, no special defense or speed. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Just have to hope that I don't do something stupid like I did with my other Pokemon. And have them die. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna kill them all. The internet's working. Huzzah! By the way, anybody do anything fun over the weekend? 'Cause I know some of you were here on Friday and just checking to see if anybody did anything entertaining over the weekend. I had to work all weekend, so nothing too fancy. But it was one of those... Let's see, there was one thing that was a little bit weird. Not weird, but I found kind of funny while I was at work. Was I had sold two of the 1,000, well not, yeah, two of the $1,000 grills that you can get, the stainless steel Webers that are big, expensive, and fancy. And I also sold one of the ones step down that is $900. The reason that's funny is I sold all three of them at the exact same time. So as I went to the back, I grabbed them all and brought them up. I walked past my manager, and he was kind of looking at me weird, like, why are you bringing up all of those grills? And why are you going outside with them? He just gave me that weird look like he had no idea why I would have that many of the most expensive grills going out at the same time. He's like, of course I sold them. What am I gonna do? Steal them and lose my job? Am I that stupid? Yeah, I guess he thought I was. Either way, it was just kind of funny. The other thing for anybody that's curious is, I myself am not a sports fan, but since I live near Cleveland, that doesn't matter because the one thing that you heard all about yesterday was the Cleveland Cavaliers are in the finals, but in the finals. And they're going against the... I don't remember who they're going against, so don't ask me that one. So all that made me think throughout the day was, great. When the night comes, I'm not going to get to go to bed. Because when I go to bed, there's just going to be a riot. If they lose, there's going to be a riot destroying things. If they win, there's going to be a riot of fireworks and destroying things. Fun fact! They won because there was a riot outside my house of fireworks and yelling, and I was not allowed to sleep throughout the night. That was my indication that, yep, game's over. They won. It was just a little bit funny. Mostly because I called exactly what would happen. Bam. I don't care if you're sturdy. Get burnt. Look, a Pidgeot! I have one just like it soon. By the way, how does everybody pronounce it? Is it Pidgeot, Pidgeot, or does nobody actually care? I personally don't care. 90 power, 90 accuracy, physical attack. I would rather use Waterfall. Is that what I don't have to worry about missing? I think it's 85 power physical and can flinch. Pidgeot? Well, I'll probably say it many different ways. I'm just asking what everybody's opinion on how they think it's pronounced. Octo, I'm not reacting to videos. Not while we're live. I mean, I'll watch them afterwards and maybe talk to you, say something about it on Friday if I remember about it. No super big promises about that, though. Let me... clicky, clicky. No. And Bird from Gen 1. What's wrong with calling it Pidgey? You just go through all the game and just always call it Pidgey. I always said it Pidgeot, not Pidgeot. I always put an emphasis on the E. No, you are not evolving. We need the XP boost. By the way, I still should have turned off the battle animations. Whoopsie! Flip side, you can evolve. I'm just gonna dig through some of my folders right now because I'm curious about something. I have no idea what a shiny Tortuga would look like. A little bit curious. Knowing how that normally goes, probably pink. Let's see, further down. Here we are. No, just a darker blue. That's kind of lame. Wonder Trade not treating you well? Getting a lot of starting area Pokemon and not even new level 1 hatched Pokemon. Oh, Wonder Trades. I will never do a Wonderlock for the first 2 months of... probably the first month and a half at least of Pokemon Sun and Moon being out, if Wonder Trade is still a thing. Which I hope it is, because Wonder Trading is fun. But Sun and Moon... Wonder Trading in the early stages of the game, not gonna work out too well. Nobody's gonna have a Pokemon. Burn it! You know what? I'm actually curious. The other I'm gonna look up Typhlosion. Pokemon Typhlosion. There it is. Only because I am curious as to if I can even get an attack. I'll learn Rollout at 61. Woohoo! Learn Solar Beam. Brick Break. That's not bad if I can find Brick Break. Aerial Ace. Focus Blast. Generate Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Claw, Giga Impact, blah de blah de blah de blah. Yeah, I really don't have anything fantastic that Typhlosion can learn. There's some things that are okay, not really fantastic. Earthquake might be my best bet. If not Earthquake, then Brick Break. Yeah, it's fine. Then again, I don't know what I was expecting Typhlosion to learn. He was gonna learn Ice Beam! Of course! Or Thunderbolt! Okay. Thank you, and I think this is the last fight here, and then we got one more run? I don't know, what level are all my pokes sitting at? If we're nearly 50, I think we should be fine. Because I think we have to be 55 by the time we run into the leader. 43, 38, I need another way to level everybody up. Such an eventful night. Will we even get to the 8th gym? Who knows? I hope so. Oh, Simisage. I like the 3 elemental monkeys. They're one of my favorite... They're definitely one of my favorite set of Pokemon. It's because they're nice, because at the start of the game... Like, oh, here! Have the element that is weak to yours, but strong against your rival / first gym. So it just helps you so much throughout that early stages. It was just nice to have. I wish that it did something like that with them again. Or gave them all, like, another evolution, or buffed their stats a little bit. I think the only thing that I hate about the 3 elemental monkeys is that all 3 of them evolve by stone. Which means you can either screw up on evolving them too early and not get attacks, or not have an attack, well, not have a stone for them for a long, long time. But it's nice that in Generation 1, they had it paced great. You got your Moonstones before the 2nd gym, which may have been a little bit early, but you got all 3 of the Elemental Stones before the 4th gym. Eggs! Hooray XP! Alright. What levels are we all around? Still low? 44, 40, 40. Oh, Mr. Tweetum's caught up real quick. I think being in the back burners does give you a lot less experience. But Beast out in the front. the difference between beasts? 114 compared to 142. The beast will not be able to kill them with one spout, I don't think. Funny that my physical and special are the same. The only real way to find somebody by friend code on the Pokemon games is you have to know the name of their trainer. There's really no easy way to do it otherwise. Oh yeah, wait. Options. Off. There we go. That ought to speed it up quite a bit. I have gotten far. No, I haven't, oh man! Everything's still being trained. It sucks. We were less than an hour into the stream, and half my team died. This is the worst. I don't even know what move Staraptor learns. I think it learns close combat eventually. Which will be fun, because then I'll have a strong fighting attack. Pay no attention to this. I am cheating for the sake of grinding. Then just blow them all up. Wasn't even enough to kill it. Great. Then it's wasting my time. Get out of here, Mantine. Who jams this dive music? Or are you talking about something else happening? Down goes Emolga. Beast is at 57. And Aqua. No wait, yeah, Aqua Jet. Because it double resists Aura Sphere. Kill it! Was Oh, I am hoping that we get to the ice gym. But at the same time, oh, I am hoping I don't die in the ice gym. Wait, no! What did I do? I just got rid of Crunch. What did I get? Rock Slide? Crap! I want Crunch back! No! Roost. That will work. You don't need Tackle for Roost. Some easy way to heal up on you. I just have to be wary of fighting attacks after I Roost. How to know I've learned the problem with Roost? Because I've used Roost against a fighting Pokemon and died. Don't do that. I have some heart scales, I can get them, but I only have like 3. We went through that conundrum earlier. I think it was last Monday. The end of the stream was just a panic of going, what do you mean you don't have the fishing rod? What do you mean you don't have, let's see, what else didn't I have? I didn't have the fishing rod. I didn't have the Thief TM. I had to go get both. So that was a fun time. Because we also didn't have a Pokemon that could fly. I have since decided, screw it, I'm cheating, gave myself a Pokemon that can fly. But now I don't even need that cheater Pokemon. I can use one of my 2 flying Pokemon. Hooray! Out! Welcome back, Pokemon girl. Should be able to kill all 3 of these guys with just 1 water spout each. Bam. I'm just sad that my plan with that Mega Evolution in that first fight wasn't enough to kill the one guy. Okay, Tortuga. Gonna need to get you something else. Maybe I can teach you a different attack. I think we're definitely gonna have Tortuga be physical because of Curse. I think we decided we want Gyro Ball. Oh yeah, we want Gyro Ball, Waterfall, probably Rock Slide, so we can keep Rock Slide and then Curse. I don't remember where you take the fossils in Pokemon Alpha, Sapphire, and Ruby. Mostly because wait, no, I should. We got that in Emerald. Where did we take it? I don't remember where we took it. All I remember is that Anorith died. One of these times I should read what I'm actually eating at this restaurant. Some of it sounds gross. You think my character would be getting fat, too, considering how much I've been eating here. Devon Corp? Yes, that's right. It's at the Devon Corp. Bam. No more Zangoose. I need to go back to just jamming B instead of A. If I jam A, I accidentally forget moves. If I jam B, nothing happens. Alright. I think my 3 remaining Pokemon are getting a little bit too high of level. I might need to calm down on those 3 a little bit. Because Beast is 2 levels away from 60. I wonder how many Pokemiles I have. Because technically we did a lot of trading back and forth with the eggs, so I might be able to buy some rare candies and try to pump them up a little bit higher that way. Now get out of here. No evolving. Not until we figure out if I can evolve anything yet. And I might as well just let them all 3 evolve. Then I lose half experience. Well, I'd lose 30%. Oh, I know that feeling, Pika, having somebody destroy a game. Because my poor old original Game Boy got smashed by my friend's dad. With a hammer. Completely on purpose. It was sad. But also very funny. It was very funny. Every time I think about it, it's just like, wow. He actually went and smashed it without thinking, oh, this might be Mike's, not my son's, because I don't remember buying it for him. It was one of those... His dad was very, very anti-technology in the way of gaming devices and anything of that sort. Because they just never meshed with him. But I could actually use the 3 of them to kill stuff now. So I had loaded my friend hit the Game Boy so that when he went on vacation he could play it in the car, play it on the way to and fro stuff. Because his dad wasn't going with him, it was just his mom going. His mom didn't care as much. But when he got home, he had still been playing it. Rebel wants to lure Brave Bird. And his dad saw it, got pissed, grabbed it out of his hands, took it out to his garage and smashed it. Like, smash it with a hammer! And I don't mean that metaphorically, I mean literally. Smashed it with a hammer. It was funny. It didn't bug me so much. The only part that made me upset was that's how I lost my copy of Pokemon Blue. But it didn't bug me so much because I did have a Game Boy Pocket as well as a Game Boy Advance at the time. Because it had been a long time for that. But it just made me sad. Because that means, aww, I don't have any more big fat Game Boy. Because our other one had the screen just cracked. And then this was the only one we had left, and it is dead. I'm just gonna let everybody evolve. Because if they evolve, then I'll actually use just those 3 in the next fight. That way my other 3 aren't gaining any additional experience. I can even box them. Mr. Tweedums is now so majestic! Check out that beautiful floating hair! I just realized both of my birds have beautiful hair. Just different styles. One has a pompadour, and I love it. The other one has wispy golden hair. But Staraptor has a pompadour. Check it out. Well, kind of. It points downwards. It's kind of a pompadour. I'm gonna say it's a pompadour. It already denied Caracosta evolving. I mean, Tortuga, didn't I? It was one of those... He apologized to me a lot about it, but because I didn't care, because it's one of those... I have always been fairly neutral on most things, and when that happened, I even had that mindset of, well, that's broken. There is nothing I can do about that now. What is the point of me being upset? Is the other place I can go, the other Pokemon Center I can go and buy rare candies. Let's see how many I can get. And if I can't get enough, I'll just go back and level up. But I can deposit everybody else and just grind these 3 so that the other 3 remaining Pokemon don't get too high of level. I don't want to go in here! Last time they ruined my hair and made me a blonde. They made me a towhead. Hello, sir. I would like to buy candies. Yes. I don't have crap for miles. Never mind. Well, we're just gonna deposit everybody. And I'll go back to grinding again. We'll go over here. Hang out in the box. Need to level up Mike Jr. one more time. Hang out in the box. And you can hang out in the box. I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Mostly because I've never played the character as blonde. So every time I see it, it just feels weird. And I like always being able to complain about it. What's kind of weird is you can't have red hair. You can have blonde hair, that's not a problem, but red hair? Nah, Japanese don't like red hair. You can't be German, or English, or wherever more people have red hair. Can't be European. It's over here. Alright. Throttle's in love with Cleffa. Alright, who can take out the Pokemon? You're reckless, so your brave bird is going to murder things, including yourself. Your wing attack should be pretty good. Nothing wrong with red hair. I was born with red hair. And then my hair gradually became darker and darker. Until it is finally at its very, very dark shade of brown. Let's reorder these. Alright. What can everybody learn? Attack, return. You're gonna get return, Mr. Tweetums. So that you have an attack that could potentially hurt things. I don't think Mr. Tweetums is super happy with me yet, though, so it's not going to hit that hard. It should hit a decent amount. Mario Shadow Claw. I can't learn Gyro Ball. That is disappointing. Like, very, very disappointing. Well, we're still gonna get him Waterfall. What do I want to teach? I need Crunch back. That is definitely the attack that I'll get back. That way I can have Waterfall, Crunch, Rock Slide. Maybe Stone Edge if it ever learns Stone Edge. Other than that, I don't have any good attacks I can give anybody. Rebel is not going to be in the front. Tweetums is going to be in the front. Tweetums doesn't get the Lucky Egg anymore. I'm going to put that on Rebel for this time. There we go. Don't worry, this is going to be probably our last time through it. Last one. Am I under the effect of an O-Power? O-Powers. I am not. Darn it. Not a big deal. Another 20% we don't get, but I can live without it. Yes! I like Crobat. Why I was so sad when we went through Fire Red. Zubat could not evolve into Crobat because the game was dumb. Kinda like how Ketchup couldn't evolve into a Scizor either, because the game said no. Alright. Return. How much damage is Return going to do to the Pokemons? Enough. Good to know. No, you don't need Rain Dance. You have Sturdy. It's better than Swift Swim. For my purposes, at least. Mostly because it doesn't debuff my fire type. Okay, I did not kill that one. Well, that sucks. I'm thinking about it. I am very scared for Mr. Tweetum's life now that I think about it. Not Mr. Tweetum's, but Rebel. Because Rebel, I'm going to do this with a lot. And that hurts myself. A lot. It's not that bad. I'd love it if Rebel could learn Roost. Yeah, Junior, you can evolve. That way it's not just the birds doing all the work. And you could actually get a kill yourself. Get your first kill. Need to get a scrolling text to say grinding. That way if anybody happens to show up, they're like, oh, that's what we're doing. Because grinding takes forever, and I hate it, and I missed my speed up button. Now for another question. The same question we had about Typhlosion. Is Caracosta bipedal? Or is it a quadruped? I mean, it's standing on 2 legs, but doesn't always stand on 2 legs if it doesn't swim. Wing attack. Yay, XP power! And I'm poisoned. Kill it! Okay, you know what? Oh, yes. Kill them. Kill them all, rebel! Bam! Dead Shuckle. I have not gotten the XP power quite yet. Why am I using Aerial Ace? I wanted to use more Mash. Oh, you sent it to me earlier? Okay, it's not on me quite yet. It probably faded out before I started because I ran to see if I could get any rare candies, which I can't. Because the game doesn't like me. Get out of here, Garcon. This is a whole lot of nothing happening tonight. I was so hoping that we'd actually be able to get to the Elite Four tonight. But the longer this takes, the more it's looking like we won't. Zangoose! And return? Can I kill the Zangoose with return? Yes! I really wish I could figure out how much happiness Mr. Tweetums has. 45. Speaking of Mr. Tweetums is almost 50, and so is Junior. You gotta catch up a little bit faster there, Rebel. Speaking of Rebel, when does Star Raptor learn close combat? Turtles is back! Well, good news for you, Turtles. We have more Turtles on the team since the last time you were here, I think. Because everything else died! Star Raptor. Yes. Star Raptor. I missed my opportunity to learn Close Combat, because Close Combat is only available by Star Raptor. Fudge. I've got to go and relearn that, as well as Crunch. And Pidgey. A live stream. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for having me be the person you watch. I know that this is probably not the most entertaining stream you've seen thus far, because we've done nothing but grind. But, still, thanks for sticking around. Okay, and Pidgey doesn't really learn anything good until 62 when I get Air Slash. Okay. I could pick up Hurricane. Surprisingly it is. You know what, it's weird. I get people saying that, but I really do feel like I'm not being that entertaining because I've been sitting here grinding. It's weird. I've been trying to keep talking with people, but I'm losing out on subjects to bring up. I feel like I'm going to start repeating myself, even though I probably already have. Ooh, Mike Jr.'s 50. The first of the 3 to 50. Zigzagoon. Hey, don't make fun of Zigzagoon, girly. Because I loved Zigzagoon back in Pokemon Emerald. Because we had... One of the rules that I have on my Nuzlocke, including the rule that's in place here, is I'm not allowed to buy any healing items. I can use ones that I find, and since Zigzagoon has pickup, it makes that a lot more bearable. Should talk about how Bidoofs? Bidoofs are amazing. They are so moody. Speaking of moody, that is going to be a great change in the new Pokemon game, that I won't have to keep track of Moody. Hooray! I don't have to worry about Moody! More cat stories. Cat story, life story, banana story, cave story, fun game. Life story. I'm trying to think if there was something I could... super interesting that I could talk about. Bidoof is a god. You have to always keep an eye out for the mighty Bidoof, destroyer of worlds. At least if you happen to watch a certain other person that did Nuzlocks. But I do like Bidoof. He had a whole plot. The thing is, he had a whole plot line going through his mystery dungeon game about a Bidoof, and that it's just funny. But something about life. I have an idea about one of the vacations I took, but I'm trying to think if there was actually anything super exciting that happened. I mean, oh, here's a little talk I can have about a vacation I took. Back when I was 14, either 13 or 14, I went up to the coast, but I was allowed to bring... My older brother and I were both allowed to bring one of our friends from Iowa. So we were able to bring them both in the car. We drove all the way up to the Anacortes, Washington, which is right along the coastline of the Pacific Coast. We stayed at my grandma's house there. But the thing that I wanted to talk about with this is that is a very long drive, and neither of them really have been on long vacations. Like, they've gone to vacations in other areas in Iowa, but boy did they... my friend that I brought, his name was Alex. He got very, very car sick a lot of the time. It was kind of weird because throughout my life I had been doing... We've done drives up and down from Montana to Iowa to Seattle to Iowa, just all the way around there. So I've never actually thought and gotten car sick because I've done that since I was young. But it was weird to actually be sitting next to somebody who got sick sitting in the car. And it baffled my mind when I was younger, because how do you get sick sitting in the car? It's just, you're sitting. And being the dumb kid I was, I questioned him about it all the time. And that didn't exactly make it better. But the other thing that happened on that same vacation that he'll never let me live down is we were up there for the 4th of July, so there were fireworks all over the place. Tailwind, 50% speed boost for 5 turns? No, 4 turns. So, because of that, we were able to get fireworks really cheap from the Indian reserves. Because that's one of the things that we've done multiple times every time we've gone up there. So, we were messing around with the fireworks, and we had a few incidences with the fireworks this year. Nothing super bad, but enough that you would definitely take notice, and his parents probably would have been very upset with me. Because we were playing with the fireworks, lighting off black cats, just little ones that you light, throw, they pop. Nothing too big. But the thing about what happened was, I lit one, it had a very short fuse, and I didn't realize it. So while it was in my hand, I just barely tossed it out and threw it. But he was standing right in front of me, and when I threw it, it was maybe 6 inches away from his ear. So you can imagine having a firecracker explode 6 inches away from your head. It was probably not comfortable, and boy is he still upset about that. Because I swear that's the thing he remembers most from that vacation. Nothing too bad, but he never really wanted to touch the fireworks again. For the rest of that vacation. At least not the firecracker ones. The sparklers and sparky tanks, yeah, those were okay. But I love the spark tanks. Those are the best fireworks. They're so simple, but I love them. It is, oh, you light this tank, it shoots sparks out the back and goes forward. Woo! But it's so much fun to set up a line of them. Buy an extra fuse that you can connect to all of them. Have them all go off at the same time against your older brother who did the same on the other side, and have them light each other on fire. It's the best. Nobody told him to stand in front of me. It was just us lighting fireworks. Because you don't really pay that close of attention. We were 14. 13, 14, right around that time. So he didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. I screwed up. He's fine, he hears just fine. His ear may have rang a little bit for a while, but he's fine. Another incident that we had with fireworks, though, not on that vacation, but on one earlier, was we had a rocket. You know, kind of like bottle rockets, they're where you put them in the bottles and they shoot up. This was just one of those standalone rockets that have the fins and the points. This one had aluminum for its fins. So you light it off, it was fairly sturdy, it went off. But the thing is, what happened with this one was it had a cloth fuse. So unlike your regular fuses where they take time to go up, this one had a very, very flammable fuse that when you lit it, it went off less than a second later. The reason this is important is my dad lit it, and while he was still standing over it to light it, it went off and flew straight and smacked him right in the forehead and cut his forehead straight up with the aluminum fin. Again, he's fine, but it was one of those, holy crap, my dad just got hit by a rocket. You can imagine how my 7-year-old self felt like that. I was like, uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Because that's where your brain always goes when you're that young. Fireworks are fun. I've been around fireworks so much and used them year in, year out, it's amazing that I haven't suffered permanent damage from them. Or caused permanent damage to anything with them. What do you guys think? Are we good? I mean, some of these guys are still 8 levels lower than the rest of the team, but do we want to go through this one last time, or do you think we call it here? So far, we've almost been going through it for 2 hours. And let's look at the team. Our 3 guys we've got here, they are currently level 51, 52, and 50. The ones in the box are 57, 58, and 58, I think. Maybe 59 on Beast. I think we'll be fine because the gym leader should only be level 55, I want to say. As long as I only use my newer guys for the gym, we should be able to get through. Yep, it is definitely progress time. Plus, it's nighttime. Let's grab the team. Head out to take out the gym leader. Well, first to find the gym leader, then to take him out. And you... There we go. Everybody's good to go. Well, I should probably grab my little flying Pokemon. Because there's one last thing we need to do. We need to go back and grab our Pokemon their correct moves. Here's hoping I have the correct amount of heart scales. Okay, Wingull, take me where I need to go. So to do the relearner, we go back up to where it was winter. The snow biome, which is up here? Yeah. Speaking of snow, you know what I'm kind of concerned about with Pokemon Sun and Moon? Because it is based in Hawaii, what are they going to do about Ice-type Pokemon? Like, how many Ice types are they even going to be able to have? I fear there's only going to be like one. And we'll still probably be like a duo type. Maybe we'll have a tropical penguin. That'd be fun. Yes. I need to see Rebel so I can give Rebel close combat. Close combat. There we are. Which, with close combat, I do not need quick attack. I'll get rid of Aerial Ace for return. Whoops. Rid of that. And we just need to get... Yes, remember, the 5th of November. Junior. Junior needs to have... Let's see. Smackdown, Brine, Wide Guard, Crunch. Definitely Crunch. Crunch, I will get rid of Ancient Power. Because it's a special attack for one. Oh, God freaking darn it, I keep pressing the button. Forget. Yes. There we go. Now I have Crunch. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. I have one more heart scale, probably. Mr. Tweedums, what can you learn that I skipped out on? Hurricane. Hurricane's a very powerful attack, but I don't like the 70 accuracy. That's really it. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty much just going to be using Return with Mr. Tweedums. Because he doesn't get any other good attack. Do I have any attacks that they potentially could have gotten via the TMs that I didn't see? No, not yet, but you are getting Return. That is going to be stronger than Aerial Ace. There's that. Fire Blast, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb? No. Thief? No. Acrobatics, Embargo. Power Up Punch can be taught on Golduck? Huh. Let's surf, strength. Nobody knows strength anymore. That's not good. I know I'm gonna run into a problem with that. Not right now, I'm not. Okay. Switch around the attacks. You're good. You're good. Rock slide's going down in favor of Crunch. There we go. And then get rid of Wingle. And we're gonna go do the 8th gym. That I promise you. Elite Four, maybe not. And by maybe not, I mean probably not. We'll probably do Elite Four and post-game on Friday. Unless I have more casualties, in which I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry very real tears. Maybe this plaid outfit hasn't been doing me any favors. That must be what's doing it. Because I've been wearing plaid, it hasn't been empowering me for victory. What do you sell? Balls. No, thank you. And big mushrooms. Lots of money. I mean, that's the benefit of grinding, I guess. We get lots and lots of money. Alright, I know there's a clothing store in this town. We need to get out of this red cursed clothing. I think it's this building. Yeah. Give me clothes that won't make me cursed. You don't sell me a new hat. But I can wear my white hat again. Green hoodie. Eh, it's not bad. Splatter shirt, splatter shirt. I like the hoodie. Beige pants, black pants. I think I like the black pants better. We'll just go back to the black socks. Sneakers. Now we're gonna stick with the boots. The sneakers look bad. Orange bag? Yeah, let's go with the orange bag. There. Completely new makeover. No more plaid. Except for the hat. The hat we've had. But I like that white hat. Take my money! Long as I'm no longer wearing plaid. Okay, the gym leader's not there. I gotta continue. Who's in the front? Mr. Tweetums? We're gonna put Rebel in the front. That way, any fight we get into, she can gain more experience. In the forest? That's not right. That's not the right way. Shut up and take my money! Yes, I am now Fry. Hey. Oh, item! I want item! It could be a healing item! That I could have used to save Max! But didn't! Because I'm rude and mean! And had Max die. And I'm still sad. Don't need any wild encounters, so... Repel. Also, we still have a Master Ball. I need to figure out what to use that on. Okay, well apparently I'm not high enough level to have the Repel matter. Because Noctowl's here. Get out of here, Noctowl. I need to turn back on my animations. Maybe it's a good thing I got in that fight. Told me I need my animations back. And to turn off XP share. Don't need that anymore either. Not you. You. Off. There we go. Options. On. Let's do it. See, I remembered to do the things. There's the moss rock to get Leafy on. Kinda sucks that it's so far out. Fight me, little girls! I might not die to you! Is it gonna be a fight of the birds? Oh boy, the bird fight against fairies. See how much they love me. Return! Both of them! Bam! Nice! Big hit from Rebel. Take care of the delicious cupcake, Pokemon. Not quite enough. Ow. Murder the cupcake! They are definitely the most animated Pokemon that I've had on my team so far. Because they actually fly. Speaking of which, that means that we can actually do sky battles now. Hooray! Another way for me to kill my Pokemon! I want that. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Not there. Go get it. Hello, little girl. Quiet me. What's her name? Wine? W-Y-N-N-E. How do you even pronounce that? Because that looks like wine. Close combat! Wham! Not enough. That might come back to bite me. Ouch. Kill it. What the? Oh, hell, diamonds lose their... Aww! All little girls must fight me. I don't even know what kind of name that's supposed to be. W-Y-N-N-E. The only way I can think you pronounce that is wine. Little girl wine. What the heck kind of name is wine? Nah. Junior can take him out. Get Junior in here for his first fight. Not gonna take me down like that. Hit it with the rocks. Ow. Bam. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Okay, well then let's get... screw it. Junior can get another hit in. Hit it with Rock Slide again. Uh-oh. I was cheated and lied to! It has superpower! And it deals no damage. Crisis averted. Doomeril dealt no damage with superpower. Just caused a panic. Yeah, here, little girl. You and your inciting panic. I hate you. Okay. Well, let's go back and heal these three. How do I get to that item? I remember spending a while in here and having to figure it out. But it's not that hard. I think there's a hidden path you have to take. She does scare me, too, so don't feel bad about that. What kind of name is Wine? By the way, you know what I like about this green hoodie? It reminds me of the one that I wear during the winter. Green hoodie with a yellow shirt underneath. Yep, that sounds very close to the same kind of wardrobe I have. Black pants are a little bit off, though. I really only wear beige pants or... well, khaki pants or... blue jeans. Mostly because I'm cheap and don't buy new pants. Go down here... big tree! Hello? You're not a child. I hope you're as easy as children. Haha! Snubble, huh? Reducing my attack. But it is just a snubble. Kill it. Back its eyes out. Uh-oh. Come on, Rebel. You don't care about no healing, Snubbles. It's still dead. Bam. Dead Snubbles. Grand Bull's a little bit different. Beat out the Grand Bull? Wait a minute, this one doesn't have Intimidate. What does it have? Ouchie baba. Other than apparently an attack that hurts a lot. Okay. Okay. I have this odd feeling of pursuits in my future. Am I overthinking this? Do you think Grand Bull's going to pursue me? I think it might have pursuit and I don't want to risk it. But I'm afraid I won't kill it in one hit, so... Because I can't Brave Bird it, I don't have enough HP. I don't know, something about this is smelling very, very deadly. Don't really have anything else. I'm gonna burn a Hyper Potion. Something about this smells of pursuit. I don't know why. Nope, still gonna play rough. But now... I can live through doing this. So it is dead. I didn't trust that thing at all. Maybe I was just in too much of a panic and I blew one of my 5 potions, but still. I didn't want to play any risk there. I didn't trust it. Because it's a dog. Dog Pokemon usually learn Pursuit. And AIs are jerks like that. Max, you can get after we're done, oh man. And if you don't get it tonight, don't worry about it too much. I'll give it to you on Friday. He's not going anywhere. Alright, let's have Tweetums take out the fight this time. Want that item! I have no idea how to get over there. Down, over... Is that it? Hello, Wolfric! Hello, Pokemon. I am, in fact, on a bike! And you are one of, like, 3 gym leaders I remember in this game. The other ones being Viola, the first one. Mostly because she's the first one. And... oh, man. I remember the rock guy, too. Excuse me. Snorlax! Wings! Mental herb? That's what I need, so I don't panic. Item? Gotta be something better than ethers and petals and wings and ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Seem to remember there being a decent item in here somewhere. Or a TM. Full restore, that helps. Now I think we have 4 full restores. More than we had in the Fire Red run at the Elite Four, at least. Might just be thinking because I remember catching Dittos here. Why is that bush there? Also, the music in this area is kind of silly. I like it. Pixie plate. Alrighty. I have waterfall. I can go up there. But no, I want to go up the waterfall. Why do you turn the camera angle when I try to go up? There we go. I have waterfall. Let me go up. I can't go up yet. I need to have it approved by Santa Claus. Alright, I think that's everything there. Now we go back through here. How do I get to that one spot? Seem to remember if I go, like, right. Place here. Another mental herb. Also good. Okay. Over here? Maybe if I just keep going left? Can I go up? No, this feels the same. Not there. I don't have cut, nor do I have any intention on teaching cut. I guess I'm just gonna not have that item. What's this say? Check moves of any Pokemon in your PC. Yeah, gee, thanks. Guess I'm not getting that item this time around. Unless it's over here. Berry. Sib Berry. Paralyze Heal. Also helpful. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. That means it's gym time. That means 2 of my Pokemon are not going to see action in this gym fight. Neither of them are going to do too well. Rebel could probably kill something. Just close combat it, it should die. But I do not feel comfortable having them out and then get avalanched to death. Or ice beamed. Or any of that kind of fun stuff. So I think the idea is I'm just going to lead straight in with Persona. Have Persona just erupt everything. Pokemon's not water type, it gets erupted. Now it's time for a puzzle. Yep, don't need a repel in here. Alright. This gym suffers from the main thing that I don't like about a lot of gyms. You have to fight everybody to advance. I prefer the ones where you don't have to, and you have the choice to. 54. Maybe I'm off on my math, but if that's the level of a random trainer in the gym with 2 Pokemon, I might be staring down level 58s. In which case, I'm not looking too good. Destroy Cloyster! There's no special defense. Alright. Easy peasy. Wait, no, that's not right. Where is it? Maybe. I can still go this way. I can come up here and touch this one. Well, it's because he's got a lot of natural insulation. You know, the nice way to say he's fat. I don't think I need to erupt Delibird. I think I can just flamethrower it. No more Delibird. Mamoswine. Man, I really do not like these trainers that have water ice and ground ice Pokemon. Luckily, none of them so far have had high special defense. Well, Mamoswine may have had thick fat, so that may have been a stupid idea. That. No. Need the one to attach to the center. There we go. I gotta change this one again, so that I can get back to the center. I think it's this one or the next one. Next one. I did not kill Santa. Delibird is not Santa. He's like an elf. He's Santa's helper. Alright, green one first. What do you got? 3. Cryogonal. 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 Snowflake! Burn it! Didn't burn it. Ow. And I'm frozen. Come on, you can break out of that in one turn. You're fire! Yep, broke out of it in one turn. Oh, freeze. That old freeze just ain't what it used to be. Ain't what it used to be. Ain't what it used to be. Veloswine, flamethrower. That's gonna suck. I'm probably going to go the Pokemon Center before I fight the gym leader. And then I'm probably gonna have to do the puzzle all over again. I think if I just fight the next trainer, I'll leave. But I don't think there's any more than 4 people I have to fight. But I am fairly certain that Persona's just gonna have a gym wipe. And not a problem. Yep, just gotta go up here. Say hello. I would like to fight you and leave. Even though they don't allow me to leave with a, you know, escape rope anymore. Would be nice. They don't let me. Beartick. I am. I burnt it! Ha-ha! I don't care about your ice crash, it's at half power, which is then cut in half again, because I'm fire! Bye-bye! I remember my ice cream cone. It melted. And by melted, I think it died to a Voltorb. I was back at the 5th? I think it was right outside the grass gym. And Vanillite died. What was his name? Vanillite was... I don't remember. And I'm bad at remembering my own Pokemon names. Let me leave! Why do you have puzzles on the exit? If I solve the puzzle the first time, let me leave. Oh no, I don't have very many feels for my Vanillite. Because it did nothing! Every time I wanted to use it, I had this feeling that it doesn't have enough defensive stats, it's going to die when I switch it in. So I never used Vanillite. And then it got to the point where it's like, well, it got switched in. So, well, I'll use it to fight the Voltorb. Voltorb killed it. And it was not fun. Because it made me sad. But it literally maybe have killed 5 Pokemon throughout the entire time that it was first hatched at the start of the game to where it died at the 4th, 5th gym. Yeah, that's right. I gotta switch this, switch it again, and blah, 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 blah. Making me do the puzzles twice is fun! Come on. And one more. Fun puzzles! To be fair, at least this is a puzzle. Not like some other gyms where there's no puzzles but look like puzzles. A great example of that would be in Generation 5, Skyla's gym, the flying gym. It looks like there's a puzzle, but I can guarantee you, there is no puzzle. There is no difficulty in that whole thing. Everything's a lie. And eat that one. Followed by switching to yellow. Then from here, I gotta go back one, but it doesn't let me go back one. Oh, wait, no, I can do it there. Never mind. Puzzle solved. Hooray! Alright. We're just gonna go straight in with Persona and just have a Persona beatdown. Hello, Wolfric. Jolly old ice gym leader wearing a tank top. Alright. Abomasnow. Gonna start the hail right at the start. Not a big deal because Abomasnow dies to anything that has fire damage. He's the Jolly Iceman! Totally not Santa Claus! Look at him slap his belly, though. I bet him and Watson would get along. Ow. Egglocke. His big one already. I'm not afraid of Egglocke. Bam. Bye, Egglocke. I'm sorry, Ice is such a bad defensive typing. No, you do not need rollout Persona. I know you need new moves, but rollout is not the answer. And no more Crogonal. Goodbye, Crogonal. And all this lead up to get to the 8th gym, and it was not a threat. Now, maybe if I run late tonight, I might be able to take out the Elite Four, as long as we don't suffer any casualties. If something dies, the run's over for the night, and that's all I'm going to end up doing for the rest of the night. But, till that happens, we're good to keep going. Why would you do that, Wolfric? Now your little trainers, they're stuck there until you switch it again. Why? But I have Ice Beam. You know who's learning Ice Beam? Everybody that can but Junior. Nobody killed Santa. Unless we're talking about Delibird, in which case, I did! Kinda like having Disable. Let's get rid of Zen Headbutt because of its inaccuracy. No more Zen Headbutt. Only Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Beast. Beast can have Ice Beam instead of Aqua Ring. Now we can take care of those pesky dragon types by shooting frost lasers at them. Hooray! I can skate on the ice. Whee! I want to do it again, but over here. Ah, I wanted to do it on the left. I wanted to skate on the rail. Darn it, doesn't let me skate on the rail. That's lame. Oh well. Training on gym trainers. Hey, they're great to train on. Hello? Are you following me, old man? Oh wait, it's you! You're the guy that makes me wish I was playing Generation 5 so I got free water. But you don't give me free water. You're a jerk. Alright, let's go heal up. And onwards towards Victory Road. And potentially the Elite Four. Even though I think that might be a bad idea. Seriously, the more I think about it, the more bad idea it feels like. I think I'm turning back on the XP share. Because I think Elite Four I want to be at least 65. Maybe higher. And I just have one Pokemon in at 60. It's gonna be rough. I miss Max. I miss Max a lot. Let's have Rebel just sit in the front. Although my problem with Rebel is a bit of a glass cannon. Will blow up most Pokemon I need or two, but then get blown up if I'm not careful. Hello? Would you fight me? You hear that? She's been with her Pokemon since the beginning. Mine keep being replaced, and I have just lost the Pokemon I had at the beginning. Okay, I'm curious. I need to look at this after this fight. I need to look at what Pokeball Rebel is in. Because she keeps coming out in like a puff of pink smoke. Crobat are pretty bulky. They're not, like, super bulky, but they can take enough hits that they are great. They just don't have the HP to back it up sometimes. Russell. Oh. Russell. No, 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 no. I remember you. You killed my Talonflame. You've killed a Talonflame in one of my Nuzlocks because you have Rock Wrecker. So let's go with Junior. You're gonna shoot me with a Rock Wrecker, aren't you? I knew it! I knew you were the one that killed my Talonflame. Now you've got to recharge, or you die. Bam. That did not kill him. If he goes for Rock Wrecker again, then Junior dies. Let's get Beast out here. I don't like Crustals. They hit so hard. And truthfully, anything using an attack like Hyper Beam or Rock Wrecker is not a very nice Pokemon, and I hate them. Bam. No more Crustle. Oh boy. 8 fighting Crustles! Because if they don't have Rock Wrecker, they have Stone Edge, and if they don't have Stone Edge, they have Shell Smash. If they don't have Shell Smash, then they're probably just a Dwebble. Most of them that you ever run into on NPCs are buttheads and just want to see your Pokemon die. Plus they have Sturdy, so they'll always get an attack off. Crobat are pretty bulky. They're not the most bulky thing, but they are definitely capable of taking hits. Plus, Flying Poison is an okay typing for most things. I just like Poison as a defensive typing. Can I go up there? No. Yeah. And surf here. Maybe we won't do the Elite Four tonight, because I'm thinking about it. We're gonna have to do grinding to get them up there. I'll get through Victory Road. That much I know I can do. Insect Plate? Eh. Also, why can't either of my birds learn acrobatics? Especially, Rebel. You'd think that they'd be fast enough and agile enough to learn acrobatics, but nope, no acrobatics. Double battle. Persona Rebel? Let's have Junior and Rebel. Not exactly the mightiest duo, but a duo that I want to have in a dangerous situation to see how they do. Wailord and Vileplume. Vileplume is going to die. And Wailord is also going to die. Just not as easily. Crunch it. Bam! No more Vileplume for you! Ouch. Now we just have to hope that Junior is faster than Wailord. And he's not. And that's a Spout. And that's a dead Rebel. Ow. Well, it doesn't matter what kind of Pokeball Rebel is in now, because he just got water spouted. And died. And Junior's also not sitting too hot. Don't like it tonight. Everything's dying. Just spending the whole night training. Okay, yeah, Tweedum's probably hits the hardest against the Wailord. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Junior. Just get out of there. Raphael can come in. Everything's dying again. I don't want all my Pokemon to die before we get the Elite Four. It's just not fun. All my new Pokemon. I've still got X Egglocke though, don't worry. It's just upsetting. Oh. Freaking fraggy. Get me back to town. Back to town. Everything's dying. And I went and lost a Pokemon I literally just grinded up to usable. And I even said after I had grinded up Rebel that, whoa, Rebel is a bit of a glass cannon. Rebel's probably going to die to something if I'm not careful. And I wasn't careful. I should have known that Waylord is going to have that he was going to have water spout, but no. I went and had Junior try to hit it so that it didn't have water spout go off at full power. Junior's not fast. I need to get that through my head. There's no way Junior's going to outspeed most anything. He has 58 speed. Everything else I have has 3 times that amount. Oh, Rebel. I'm sorry, buddy. Can't believe that I went and used you, turned around, and killed you. Didn't even get to do anything super fancy. The first thing we did was went to a ice gym, which I could not use you in. I'm sorry, Rebel. Well, I don't have much to say about Rebel other than I screwed up. That was all on me. But it also leads us back into the fun time of spinning the wheel to figure out the Pokemon that comes on the team. And I really hope that it is not another water type or flying type or something weak to electricity. Because at this point, it's going to be bad. I'm going to give it a big spin. Lots of clicks for the spin. What do we got? We have a number 26 out of my eggs. 26 is an egg given to me by JJ Ness. And JJ Ness wanted to name the Pokemon Muffin. So 26 should be this one. I think. Yes. So 26, we got the egg. Toss you in the box for now. Toss you in the... screw it. I won't go flying out. We're gonna see what's in this egg. Am I gonna grind it up now? Maybe. Probably. Then we'll just have Elite Four and post-game for next week. No, I don't need a repel. Turn on the other music. Grinding up to hatch an egg. I am hatching an egg. Hooray, eggs. Eggs that are going to be named Muffin. By the way, I never figured out what ball that was. It looked like a heal ball, but it didn't have the dots. It looked like it had a heart. Was it like a heart ball or something? Oh boy. I mean, hey, we're doing what I wanted to, though. Figuring out what's in all the eggs. That's fun, right? Right? Oh, that didn't take long. What is this? The Muffin song. What is Muffin? That didn't take long to hatch at all. Oh, fantastic! We've got something not only weak to electricity, but dies at the mere mention of a thunderbolt. Great! I should have seen that coming after it was named Muffin. Because for some reason that's a Magikarp name to me. Okay. The Muffin, the Magikarp. What the? Back to the other one. U-F-F-I-N. Muffin. Play Undertale game over. I don't have those readily available, so I can't exactly go and play stuff like that. Oh, great. Back to grinding! And this time it's a Magikarp! And Magikarp doesn't level up very fast. So it's gonna take a little bit to level this one up. At least there's one benefit to Magikarp, is I don't have to worry about any sort of egg moves. Because Magikarp doesn't have any. What attack does Magikarp know? Magikarp knows Splash. If he doesn't know just Splash, I am probably going to release him because he's a cheater Pokemon. He has Splash, Whiff Swim, buffed defense, debuffed attack. Okay. Means he's bold. It's my jazzy theme song. Come on. Apparently my wardrobe change did nothing for me. You know what? No, I'll make that a surprise. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. I'll change my wardrobe. For anybody showing up next time, it'll be a surprise for what I'm wearing. Okay, we don't need you in the party. Need Muffin. I need to go back and grab my other Pokemon. And I'll also just use this as a time to level up Junior and Mr. Tweetums. Oh, I am going to have a very upset person if they show up. Staravia is leveling up! I had a Staravia once! It lived for like... what would you say? We brought it out of just leveling up time for half an hour? Maybe 40 minutes? Use this my phone. Wait, if you got me links to the music via YouTube, I would play the music. Other links I won't do, but YouTube music links I can do because sometimes my playlist of Pokemon music is only about an hour and a half long. So it does occasionally get to the point where it loops. I don't even think it's an hour and a half. I think it might be an hour. A little bit over. Okay, XP share goes off. Off. Muffin gets switched with not Raphael because we're gonna put Tweetums and Junior in the front. Those are the three gaining experience. Just died to its burn. Oh, hooray, burn. Killing all the Pokemon. You know what? I need to look at something. I need to look at Gyarados. Pokemon Gyarados. What attacks do you learn that I can skip? Gyarados would learn Bite, Dragon Rage, Twister, Ice Fang, Aqua Tail, Rain Dance, blah 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 blah. Out of those, I want Ice Fang and Dragon Dance. Ice Beam and Dragon Dance, so... well, not Ice Beam, but Ice Fang. I do have one left over for Ice Fang, so I can get Ice Fang. But I'll need to evolve at 43 in order to get the Dragon Dance. Or 44, 43 kind of time. Let's check out this Muffin song first.
Hey, what time is it?
It's muffin time!
Oh boy, it's Muffin time.
It's 12:30.
Super Nintendo! It's muffin time! It's muffin time!
It is apparently Muffin time.
Now a cow pretending to be a man. Alan, are you a cow? What? No. Yeah, me neither. Alan, are you a cow? What? No. Yeah, me neither. Alan.
That's a little bit repetitive though. I want the rotation battle. Click Octolings link. We don't need the extended because we kind of have already passed our game over part. Don't worry about that. But oh boy, did I die. Oh boy. Now I'm just lamenting everything for multiple reasons. Reason 1. I lost one of my hardest hitting physical attackers. Reason 2. I replaced it with another Pokemon weak to electricity. Not just weak to electricity, mind you. Deadly against electricity. So I have one Pokemon on my team that won't die to an electric attack. This is not looking out too good. And now that's just looping, so I'm just gonna close it down. Oh. I didn't turn off my animations. We get to watch all the animations this time! Hooray! But don't let me forget, I need to evolve Muffin, but on 44 or just before it. Because obviously we're not going to evolve Muffin before 20. I mean, after 20, because there's nothing else useful other than Ice Fang. Maybe Bite, but I think I can live without Bite. Now what do you got for me, Octo? The dog song. The remix of the dog song, even. It's just slightly sped up. Oh, Undertale. You have a nice soundtrack. Funny how indie games always seem to come out with really good soundtracks. I mean, Cave Story, amazing soundtrack. That's gonna get a little repetitive too, though. Mostly because Dog Song is not one of my favorite songs from Undertale. Everything is dying, I am very sad. Why does everything have to die again? We already had a grinding session all night. I don't need another one. Especially not on a Pokemon that has very high experience curve. So doesn't level very fast. And just look at that. Compared to the other 3 Pokemon I have, Muffin is like level 14 after the first fight. Where all 3 of my other guys were level 20-something. And Muffin even has the Lucky Egg. My favorite song in it? I don't know. There are a lot of good ones. The thing about Undertale, though, Octo, is I own it, but I have actually never played it myself. Because I pulled the stupid of watching a Let's Play of it first. And it was one of those, well, this is fun to watch, I'll just sit here and watch this. And by the time I realized, you know what, I should probably not stop watching this and play this myself, it was already maybe halfway through. So, at that point, I kind of decided, you know what, I'll just watch another one, so I watch a Pacifist, I'll watch a, what's the other one called? A Pacifist and a Genocide run, because I had already watched a Neutral run, and then after that, I went and bought the game, and it just sits there. Because I've already experienced most of the stuff that can come out of that game, so I just decided, it's fine. Chuckle! Stop protecting! It hurts! Let's splash it to death. You know what, I'd be lying if I didn't say, oh, I wish I got a different Pokemon than Magikarp. Because I wish I got a different Pokemon than Magikarp. I would take most other Pokemon than Magikarp. I would take a Diglett. I would take a Bidoof. Even though Bidoof evolves into something weak to lightning, and that's where my problem comes in. But I like Bidoof. I would take a Rattata. Hey, what's another Pokemon that would be fun to have? I would take the one Pokemon that I sent to myself. Some people already know what that is because they actually guessed it. But for people that don't know, here's the same hints that I gave them. It is a Gen 5 Pokemon, and it's one you would probably think nobody actually likes. And by nobody actually likes, I don't mean Garbodor either. Even though I do like Garbodor. The Greninja. Can't really get a good view of the icon because my browser window is fairly small because my desktop's fairly full of other windows. For the record, I don't know how anybody would stream without two monitors because it gets very cluttered while you try to stream. Yeah, detective, not good. Well, I like Trubbish, but Trubbish isn't the Pokemon that I put on it. The different Gen 5 one that nobody else likes. But I do like Trubbish, and I did think about putting Trubbish on the team instead of this one. But I figured, you know what, this is Gen 6. It makes me laugh. I love this Pokemon. So I went with that. Hey Mojo, everything died. Again. And by everything, I mean Staraptor died. Yep, Rebel died. Got hit by a Wailord's water spout. Down it goes. And it was one of those, it sucks, it hadn't done much. Because it's my fault for not letting it do much. Oh. Undyne song? Here, I'll throw that one up. Undyne the Undying. Oh. One of the hard fights in the game. No, I would like to, Detective, but if I did that, then I would be saying, you know what? I do not listen to Mystery Skulls, I don't think. Probably not. But I wouldn't do that, Detective, because the problem with Hatch is having alternatives is then I might get to the point where it's like, well, I have this Magikarp. I do not want a Magikarp on my team. Yeah, it's because Octo keeps sending me Undertale songs, and I'll keep playing Undertale songs because we're more they can be tough, but they're not, like, super tough. Yeah. That's the thing, Mojo, is Undertale is a story-driven game. So having super hard fights like that take you out of the experience too much. That's why they're only really used at 2 instances. Well, 3 if you count Photoshop as a really tough fight, but it's not that bad. Thank you! On to the next one! This time I'm turning off my battle animations. So if anybody has any other songs they want me to play, link me links to songs and I'll play the songs. As long as they don't cause me to have a copyright issue, I don't have a problem with it. No. I'm not gonna play that one. I don't think so, Pika. Hey, Snivy! Everything died, Snivy! You missed it! I killed all my Pokemon! It was terrible! What? No! Give me back my changes! Off. Yes. There we go. Rotation battle. You know, this is when I wish there were Blissey bases. Then the next one. Do it. What am I doing this time? Yeah, you missed the gym battle. It was extremely uneventful. No! I will not do it. What do we got here, Mojo? Let's put that on stop. Just some techno-ish music. I don't know, I'm bad at genres. Don't ask me genres. Don't static me. Alright. Oh, even with Muffin gaining double experience, this is gonna take a while. How long is this one? 5 minutes? I can let that play most of the way through. Oh. What? No, I said... Did I say something like that, Snivy? I swear I always say that I always stream on Mondays and Friday unless something goes wrong. I may have screwed up and said something stupid. Everybody died on the Death Bridge. If you don't know what Death Bridge is, it's pretty much just something I call a point in Pokemon X and Y. Because just before the 8th gym, you go across a bridge where all 3 of your rivals challenge you. Well, non-Shauna rivals. And you have to fight... well, not non-Serena. But Shauna fights you, and Tierno fight you back-to-back. And they both have fairly leveled Pokemon. Including a Goodra. And... it went and destroyed Max. I was gonna say, Snivy, is today Tuesday? Did I lose a day again? You know there's a problem when you have actually lost a day of your life by not realizing that it's the next day already. Octo, you realize you could just link me to the time frame, right? Oh, curse you, Sturdy! Now you have to do 2 consecutive battles, but the 2 of them, they have Pokemon that are fairly deadly. Because there's the Goodra, there's a Roserade with Petal Dance, there's the starter that Shauna got, so that could be a problem. You have to fight a Raichu. What's the other one he has? This is Roserade that sucks. No, the Raichu's on the other guy. Tierno has the Roserade and a Crawdaunt that has Swords Dance. So it can get very deadly on that guy. Ouch. Okay, switching you out. You know what? To be fair, Snivy, I have done that before too. So don't feel bad. Especially during the summer. Octo, you can link time frames, and I'm still not gonna play that one. Fine. You know what? I've been saying no to everything of yours. Let me... 54, so 4 seconds of it.
That dirty little savage man.
I don't get it. No. It's you fight 2 rivals. You fight Shauna and Tierno back to back. Followed by, after you fight Shauna and Tierno, you fight Trevor. And it's Shauna and Tierno that are a pain. Because they both have level 54? I want to say? Maybe 52, but either way, it's fairly high level. Which, as an example, all of my other Pokemon were like 50, were at that exact same point. So it was a very even fight for that. I don't understand why you wanted me to do that so much, Octo. Dubstep Pokemon Battle Remix. Feels like it's gonna be weird. Okay, first you say 54, then you say 34. I don't want to do it again, Octo. I told you, anything involving FNAF makes me just skeptical. No, they don't double battle you, they battle you one after the other. So it's 6 Pokemon, but they are strong Pokemon. If it was a double battle, it'd be a little bit more passable, I would think. I'm trying to remember all the Pokemon that they had. I don't want an Octo. Not in the middle of the stream. I'll do it afterwards, if anything else. Well, the whole thing about it, Mojo, is people enjoy the adrenaline rush it gives them. Because it's very hard to get games that actually get your heart pumping like that. Which, to be fair, it does that very good. But it also does that in a very cheap way. No, Octo, I am not gonna do it! You've been asking me all night, and every time it's been no. I played your last 10 seconds of it, and it just made me raise my eyebrow going, why is it, what? Well, that's the thing, Mojo, is there's a difference between horror and what FNAF is. FNAF is an adrenaline pumper. Horror games incite fear. FNAF doesn't incite fear, it incites paranoia. And there is a build-up, because it incites your paranoia of it's gonna happen now, it's gonna happen now, it's gonna happen now, when's it gonna happen, it's gonna happen now, it's gonna happen now, no, it's gonna happen now, is it gonna happen now? How about now? No, not now, maybe now. Whereas regular horror genre stuff tend to have more of a psychological approach in the way that they make they bring out that back part of your brain that you don't usually use. That, I don't know a way to describe it. Because the only way I've ever heard it described is it's psychological, but then again, FNAF does psychological things to you to put you on the edge of your seat. Just in a different way. Come on, buddy. Oop. Goes that. Alright. Can't believe I lost. Oh, how many have I lost? 4 Pokemon tonight? After no, Octo. Only got 7 mushrooms that time? Wow, he does not like me. No tip for you. Jerk. Keep on asking, but you're not gonna get it. I'm a jerk. There. No! I'm trying to be as nice about it as I can, but I don't want to. Well, I gave the restaurant guy the eyes, definitely. A good old look at him, raise one eyebrow. Kind of like, really? Especially since he asked for a tip. You don't get no tip. No. Serena's not after you heal. It's just Trevor after you heal. So Trevor's not the tough one. Although Trevor can be a bit of a pain, too. I remember what... Trevor killed Raichu. But how did he kill Raichu? I don't remember. Shauna and Tierno killed Max and Jewel. Yeah, Trevor is just the little kid. The one with the Pokedex that apparently lost to me when I had a Pokedex filled with 10 Pokemon. Raichu, Tyrantrum, and Sableye. Also known as Max, Jewel, and Don't Lose Me. Now I'm going to mash the button for a little bit. Just because I'm going to upgrade you to Gyarados right now. Gyarados. There you are. That way I can readjust the size before it gets to that point. There's that. There we go. Gyarados. Mostly because Muffin is definitely high enough level to be a Gyarados now, but just isn't. I learned Mirror Move instead of the... Whoops! Well, I messed up. Now, the gym was not a problem in the slightest. The 8th gym is Ice. So Persona just swept straight through that. No, that's what I get for mashing A instead of B like I normally do. I always screw up and lose attacks. But at least it was just Return and I can learn Return whenever I want. It's just going to make these next few fights a bit of a pain. No, Octo! No, Octo! I don't know how else I can say it, Octo! Constantly asking is going to make me not do it even more. Kill the Shuckle. Kill it. Why are they both protecting back to back? I hate them both. Doug Trio. No, Octo. Well, the thing about Magikarp, just Generation 6, is you gain 50% increased EXP if you are not evolved, but you can. I will time you out, Octo. I have been thinking about it. I haven't done it yet, but I have been thinking about it. I'm going to give you one more time, Octo, and I am going to time you out for a little bit. What that means for Muffin right now is that he is gaining 50% bonus from the Lucky Egg and 50% bonus from the not being evolved. So it's helping him out a bit. I'm hoping that the double XP is going to make it level up a little faster. Laying down the law. Sometimes you gotcha. Nah. I didn't want to go to the timeout idea until somebody else complained. That's why I didn't do anything about it thus far. Plus, it doesn't bug me that much. It just makes me have to say no constantly. Which, to be fair, right now we're not doing anything. Well, I looked at Gyarados' moveset. The only attack Gyarados learns that I want to have on it is it learns Ice Fang and Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance, I can just evolve at 43 or 44 and get Dragon Dance. And then I'll use the move relearner to re-get Ice Fang. Well, Pika, it's one of those... I don't really think it's impeding my speed very much. Because the speed's being impeded more so along the lines of just the game itself being slow, grinding a Magikarp, because Magikarp has a high XP curve and it drives me nuts. What is that Magikarp's XP? He is a... Where does it say here? Slow. Magikarp is slow, just like I kind of figured. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not getting to the Elite Four tonight. How do I click the button faster when all I'm doing is talking? How you doing, Smash Bros? Yeah. Well, normally they don't evolve into a faster rate. Bam. Nah, there usually isn't a difference. And I'm not even gaining one level off of each kill. This sucks. Come on, level up, Muffin. If I had another way to do this faster, I would. I mean, I could maybe go to the higher level one? I don't remember. What level is the restaurant? Wow. Pokemon X Restaurant Wow. 62-ish? Oh boy. Restaurant Luau, 63 across the board. That's not good. That'd be too dangerous to try to do that. Like heck. That's even at the point where I don't even think I would go for the Elite Four, because I think the Elite Four are 65, so training against 62s might be tough. Yes, Smash Bros, I have a lot of water types. And it's not just the water types problem, it's the problem of I have 5 Pokemon that are weak to electric. They will all die to an electric attack. Except for maybe Persona, the Typhlosion. Okay, I need to read. There is not an electric trainer in the Elite Four, thank goodness. Need return back here. Honestly, it doesn't matter who has an electric type. If any of them have an electric type, I'm gonna be struggling. Because either I have to kill it in one hit, or I die in one hit. Okay. Is there anything else I can do to raise my EXP? No, because I've still got the Lucky Egg. I think that's all I can do. What are we looking at on the rest of the team? 57, 58, 59, 58, 61. Level-wise, we're doing fairly well on everybody else. Hovering towards 60. It's just to get this Magikarp equal's gonna take forever. Yeah, I don't have the O power is the thing. And nobody that's on my friends list right now... well, there's nobody online on my friends list to give me the O power anymore. But that's what we were doing before. Oh, boy. It feels like my AC may have cut off for some reason. Either that or my older brother has this habit of being, oh, you know what? Well, it's nighttime. We don't need AC on. Because it all of a sudden got really, really hot in my room. That might not be a bad idea, Smash Bros. The only problem with using Mudsport is Mudsport is not that good on Caracosta, because Junior here is slow. Which is the main reason why we're doing this grinding, is because Junior is slow. Because Junior couldn't hit that freaking Wailord before it used Water Spout to kill my Staraptor. That's fine, Pokemon Girl. I remember you saying that. I mean, I don't think we're gonna do much else after we're done here. I might go and check out some of the clothing stores and see if I can buy better clothes. Well, if you want, here's what I can do. Let me open this. I won't be able to add you onto my friends list, but I would at least be able to give you mine. It's right here. There we go. A Wailord killed my Staraptor, which was one of my new Pokemon that replaced the ones that died earlier today. So what Staraptor died to was the Wailord's Water Spout after I had used Brave Bird to kill the Vileplume that would have killed Caracosta. Because Vileplume would have been 4 times effective to that, so I definitely needed to kill the Vileplume. Unless I wanted to just blow my entire turn switching out, in which case anything I switched out into would have gotten water spouted for full damage. Including, I would have gotten hit by the Vileplume on any of my water types. Oh, I liked Rebel, my Staraptor, for the brief time I had it. Because, boy, did it hit like a truck. It had Return for its safe attack, Brave Bird for its risky attack, and Superpower for the off-type attack. Then its 4th attack, I don't remember what it was. I think it was Double Team. Because I didn't have anything better I could give it. And I am poisoned, and this sucks. Not you. Waterfall. Kill the Shuckle. I'm trying to remember what everything died to. Know that Max died to the Goodra today. Raichu died to... What did Raichu die to? Either the Petal Dance or something else that they had that just boop dead. Then Sableye... No, Sableye died to the Petal Dance. Just boop dead. Nothing. After I got a free switch in. Yeah, that's what it was. Both of them died to Petal Dance from Roserade. Because what happened was Raichu died. I switched into Sableye with the free switch and was going to use Nightshade to kill it because it had less than a quarter health, so it definitely wouldn't have had 50 health. And it died. Yep, Nicholas, Starly is already dead. It is not fun to see all of the Pokemon die. Dying to a Wailord at that. Go ahead. I have no problem having everybody add me if they want. Just I need to get into the habit of adding other people, but I'll just have to scroll up and grab everything after the stream. You have no idea, Nicholas. You have no idea the evil I am capable of. You should have seen some deaths of Pokemon in the previous runs. They get bad. They get very, very bad. Sometimes they die to straight up neglect. Sometimes they die to straight up stupidity. Sometimes they die like Randy and die to Gen 1 mechanics. Well, it's still sad to have Raichu die. I like Raichu. It was my electric attack, my electric type Pokemon. Oh, did I accidentally evolve? I think I accidentally evolved it. And Tarek! Tarek died to bad RNG. That's what happened to Tarek. It sucked. Yeah, but that's because Raichu gets no love from Game Freak. As we said earlier in the stream, it just gets neglected. Don't know why, they just don't like it. Yep, I accidentally evolved Muffin. Whoops. There goes 50% experience. Yeah, Gumbo died. No, Gumbo didn't die. Gumbo killed Tarek and replaced Tarek. Then Gumbo lived throughout the rest of the run. I still have a sore spot for Gumbo, in case anybody's curious. Killed my cat. I'm like a cat. I can't have a cat. My cats keep dying. We need to get Gen 4 so I can get a Purr Ugly. That thing won't die. That thing's tough. The big, tough cat. None of these fast cats. We need the tough one. Thank you for the mushrooms. That is better than the time you gave me, 7. Alright, and we go out, and back in. Also, for anybody not particularly interested in watching me grind, I think that's all I'm going to be doing for the rest of the night. Get Muffin up to at least 57. It's gonna take a while. Don't worry, Nick. I won't have Beedrill die in an Egglocke, but I have had Beedrill die in a Nuzlocke, which is what I do more commonly. Not mesh well when fighting Brock. When everything else dies and it's the only thing left, it dies too. Either that or the Pidgey. Then it died. Then I sent out the Pidgey and the Pidgey won. And then Pidgey died later. If you wanted to see that encounter, you can go back to the Fire Red VOD and just watch the episode 1. You can watch my first attempt at it. It didn't even take more than 2 hours, I think. Maybe it took 2 hours. Either way, everything died. Didn't miss much, Pika. Just a lot of grinding. Come on, Muffin. Come on, Muffin. Replace my other dragon that died earlier today. You'll never replace it in my heart. Gyarados will never replace a Pokemon in my heart. Mostly because I never have had a soft spot for a Gyarados. I've used many Gyaradoses throughout the Nuzlocks, though. They've always been good, but I've never liked them. I don't like using Gyarados, because it just feels like every game you play, you get a Magikarp, and you get a Gyarados, and it becomes amazing unless it dies to something stupid. And by stupid, I mean most likely Thunderbolt. What do we got? Come on. Beat downs. Bring the beat downs. Why do they all protect? I would not be surprised. But then again, what am I doing having Muffin out against anything with Nuzzle? Because the only things that have Nuzzles are electric Pokemon. I mean, I guess I would have him out if I had no other choice. Then again, I wouldn't really have another choice, would I? Yep, that is exactly the plan, Snivy. Come on, kill it. There we go. What you get for using Bide. Yeah, the plan's gonna be Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Brunch, and Ice Fang. Just because they all give me good coverage, as well as they'll all hit hard. The only downside for Muffin is poor Muffin has debuffed physical attack, which kinda sucks. I still haven't read what I'm eating. The only thing I keep reading is Hex Maniac, because that's the last thing this guy says, and it's like, what would the crazy lady want to do with that? Trust me, Nick, that would not surprise me. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Oh boy, this is taking forever, and I hate it, and I wish it went a little faster, but it doesn't. It wouldn't even have to be a critical nuzzle, because that would be nuzzle... Well, actually it would. Because nuzzle would be, at that point, an 80 power attack. Dragon Dance! I know an attack I don't need, and that's Flail. Because if it's an 80 power attack, getting it doubled, yeah, that would probably kill Muffin. I don't think Muffin has super high special defense anyway. And I have gone through my entire playlist. I think maybe twice. Because we've done a lot of grinding. Now, I don't think Nuzzle will one-shot Tortuga. I'm pretty sure that Junior's fine on that. Junior, on the other hand, is going to die to a one-shot Absorb. Yeah, Nidoran male and Nidoran female are two separate Pokedex entries, because back in Generation 1 they didn't have male and female versions. The only way that they did that was they separated them completely. Which we did have a Nidoran female before. Her name was Wally! And she died to Earthquake. Because Gyarados is... No. She died to Outrage from a Gyarados. That's what happened to her. And then somebody else... Yeah, somebody else died. It was... That is when the Tai died. Was also to that Mega Gyarados. Spoilers if anybody wants to look back. Mega Gyarados killed 2 Pokemon. Out and back in. Am I still connected to the internet, or did I get disconnected at one point? Nope, still connected. Beedrill and you for president. Hey, Beedrill's awesome. The only problem with Beedrill is Beedrill. Ah, no. Beedrill doesn't really have I don't really have a problem with Beedrill. The problem I have with Beedrill is... not much. I like Beedrill more than Butterfree. Let's go with that. It's just it does the same thing as all other early bug Pokemon, that it drops off at the end of the game. But Beedrill's nice, especially later in the games, because it can learn Toxic Spikes. And Toxic Spikes makes it still relevant. Because if you go fast enough, throw out a Toxic Spike, and then a second one, you can just Toxic Stall to victory. That's why I like Beedrill. Plus Cross Poison's pretty good. And X Scissor. It can get both, I think. Can it get Cross Poison? I seem to remember it getting Cross Poison, but I might be crazy. Poison Jab! Poison Jab with Poison Point. Poison all the things. Oh, Muffin, Muffin, Muffin. I really need to do something to level you up faster. But I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I'm paralyzed, but everything's dead, so who cares? What can I do for Muffin? Other than apparently have a squeaky chair. I can't buy any rare candies. We looked at that before. So that's out of the question. Aileen highest? I do not know off the top of my head. Beedrill doesn't learn Cross Poison? That's weird. You'd think it would. Why am I remembering that? Oh, I know why. Because I'm remembering playing Pokemon Blaze Black, and the hack enabled Beedrill to learn Cross Poison right as it evolved. That's why I remember Cross Poison. I always thought that felt weird, because he never did that ever again, except in that hack. But that hack is still fun. And I'll always have fond memories of playing that one. Stop protecting yourself, you butthead shuckle. Surf. Surf everything. And Ice Beam the Shuckle, just because I want to. Not like it matters. Yep, oh, there is a very big habit of blue. Also, hey SquarePants, I have one of your Pokemon on my team. Its name is Mr. Tweedums. It had a bird brethren, but that one died. Now we have a Gyarados. Yeah, I know Cross Poison is weaker than Poison Jab, but Beedrill could get Sniper, and then Cross Poison just destroyed things. You might not actually be able to get Sniper either, now that I think about it. I don't know. That's the problem with playing a Pokemon hack, is sometimes if you play it enough, it ends up clogging your memory of things that are actually able to do, but then don't. Yeah, the only downside we had in our last team was we had one too many water, but we were still good. No, it wasn't Murica. The other bird was Rebel, who was a Staraptor. It died to a Wailord. Muffin is not leveling fast, and I hate it. Okay, so Sniper's its hidden ability. By the way, hidden abilities are bullshit, and I hate them. Because you have to do specific things to get them, when they should just be a natural occurring thing. And I understand why they did it in Generation 5, because it was like, hey, look at this! You have the Dream World that you have to do. And I guess that made... Well, then again, it makes sense in Gen 6, too, because then you have your Friend Safaris. So the only way to really get those is from Friend Safaris. Then again, you can also get them from Horde Battle. I don't know. Seems weird. Yep, not only did it get replaced with another flying type, SquarePants, it got replaced with a flying type that's also a water type. So that we die even more to electric. It is just sad times. Hyper Beam! Okay, I'm gonna do it. Why am I gonna do it? Hilarity. Because I'm just going to turn around and Hyper Beam the Simisage. Just because I can. Blast the Simisage! Kablam! It lived! Well, that sucks. Shoot it again! Trust me, SquarePants, we've all thought of that. I think the current consensus is I'm going to die to a Dene. To a Dedenne. Dene? The cute hamster Pokemon. I had fireworks going off last night, Pokemon Girl, but that was because the Cavaliers won. And living near Cleveland, yep, lots of fireworks. And also not allowed to sleep because of fireworks. I do like fireworks. The Dene! Wait, does that make him Canadian? The Dene? It's the Dene. Nah, that's just me. Not all Canadians say A, even though it's funny to assume they do. Let's get Beast up here. He will lose to Yamcha. Funny thing is, Yamcha's actually one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball Z. Just because of how much he tries and can't do nothing. Not like Krillin, who barely tries.